We're gonna have lots of fun. Hi, cuties. My eyes fall on you.ここで光が薄れてゆく But don't fear. Higambana joins you here on the shore. 私の胸 せ
Hello? You hear me? Oh my gosh. The light is blue on my microphone. Hold on. Yeah, the light is fucking blue on my microphone. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Today's been a fucking day. Man, I say that a lot lately, but it's actually been a fucking day. I'm ready to go back to bed. It's been that kind of day. Oh my goodness. I hope you cuties are having a good one. I am worn out. You're good now? Thank you, Smash. I appreciate it. There's your voice. I'm glad you guys can hear it. Unfrickin' believable. Well, you better frickin' believe it, Moses. Oh my gosh. Good morning, City and Chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And good evening. Good evening for those who are on this side of the planet. Oh my gosh. Monkey make mess? Why the fuck did you make a mess, black man? I volunteer to give foot massage. Oh man, Jib. At this point, I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna go lay down. I want to be left alone for like 5 minutes. It's been a long day. Oh my goodness. And then, but I did like clean up my OBS and it now looks really nice and pretty. But then I forgot to change everything on my Stream Deck and I had a freak out moment because my Stream Deck wasn't turning on. So it was just like, what the fuck? So I unplugged it, replugged it, changed the port that it was, or not the port, but the, is it the port? Yeah, the port that it was plugged into. I don't know what's going on, but it just stopped working for a second. I had a heart attack. So what is your time zone anyway? It's 12:31. It's the start of Friday. I have the same time zone. It's the same time zone. Hey, Crawl Daddy, thank you for the coins. Your chats are showing up. What is going on? No one else is having issues on YouTube? Just me? That's weird. YouTube hates you. Did you remember to clean your desk? Yes. In fact, -1 section. I even wiped it all down. I completely forgot that one section because I was setting everything on there. I was wiping it all down and then I put it all back and then completely forgot to wipe down that section. So now that I look at it, now there's just one section that's not clean. So you're a morning gremlin in CST? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, Gary, how are you? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I need to hop on Zax's on Wednesday. I just don't have time now. I just, man. I have a stream that conflicts with it, so that really upsets me because then I don't get to see your cute little face. I hope you and your fiancé are well. Good, do yours next? Hell no. You were saying, what drawer do I put chicken in? I no longer trust your household. Today just didn't want to yap at us. Kidding? Oh man, I always look forward to the yapping. My favorite part. Cleanliness is next to godliness. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't matter. I'd still be the same way. I get it. I'm always swamped with work. Oh man. Lately, Gary, I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Like there is always something that I am doing. I'm existing on like four hours of sleep today, and I think even less yesterday. It's our favorite part too. Ah, book, you cutie. Everybody can have a chicken drawer, but eventually you never open the chicken drawer. You missed my dragon form? Private. Streamer being muted is the only way you could get a woman to be quiet. True. True and real. City, an update from when the drunk driver hit me 3.5 months ago. I remember. I'm scheduled to be put under anesthesia on the 20th and 27th for an PRP, a platelet-rich plasma injection in both knees. Also have a steroid injection in your lower back next month on the 10th. Holy shit, Mac. I'm so glad you got checked out because I remember you telling me you were fine. Like, that makes me happy that you're getting taken care of. So good on you. I'm glad to hear it. I hope it helps you. You're gonna be sincere with you with from the heart. Get on PAL because I want to see what kind of world you would build with Pokemon. You Oh, you want me to play Pal World? You know, you're not the first person to ask. I actually would love to play Pal World. I don't know when. Like, what stream would I change over to Pal World? Because I would happily do it, but it's not today. I have plans today. I've been looking forward to today. I have 4 videos. 4 that I want you guys to see. And they're long. Well, they're like... He has the whole suit? What do you mean? The whole chicken suit? I believe it. And a monkey suit. Eric, you should wear a monkey suit to the con! Oh my gosh! Hey, Alpha Chat. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry, Book. I'll read your super in just a second. Hey, Alpha Chat, thank you so much. Hi, City. Can relate on wanting to go back to bed. I've spent the past week working 11-hour shifts in 100-degree heat, and I still have 5 more days before I get a day off. Now I'm getting my butt kicked by insomnia. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, insomnia has been my worst enemy, in all honesty, for... I feel like my whole life. I don't know. Like, my heart goes out to you because that is crazy that you're out there in the heat. I hope you're staying hydrated. Please take care of yourself and be careful, okay? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, hun. That's rough. Total Nintendo death? I agree. They need it. It's good for innovation. Hold on. And Book, thank you so much as well. Hey, Sydney, I don't really know SCP, so I'm really looking forward to this one. I have been looking forward to this one since I mentioned it last week. Or the week before. Oh my gosh, I have been really looking forward to this one because I'm going to show you guys my favorite SCP as well. And then I'm also going to show a video that explains the SCP Foundation. I don't know if it's any good. Oh, excuse me. I drink a soda. Bear with me. But we're gonna watch it anyway because I like the SCP Explained channel. Stay strong, brother. You're almost there. Yeah, you got this, honey. I believe in you. I know it's rough, but it'll be worth it for those days off and the money. The check will be fat. Okay, it'll be worth it. Maybe after you finish Dead Space or Stellar Blade. I think by then, Crow, it'll be too late. The craze will have gone past and nobody will really want to see that. Maybe after Dead Space, but like, I don't know. Is it cute hiccup? No, it's not. Do you watch the Exploring series? Which one is the Exploring series? Because one of them talks very slow. And I'm just like, I could fall asleep to this. He's passionate though. I'll give him that. Which one is it? SCP Explained. It's the SCP Explained one. Exploring series is the one who talks very slow. I was gonna pull that one up, but it's a little slow for me. So I said no. Especially since I'm tired. I don't want to get sleepy. You love SCPs? Oh man, they have some amazing ones. You know, Hypnotic is still playing Pal World. I mean, I really want to play. I just don't know when would be a good time. And I have like 3 server invites. I just, man. By the way, Sin, on a personal note, I fell asleep to your voice. That's how I cured my insomnia. You and one other person on here. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment, but I'm happy if it helps you sleep. Oh my gosh. Good day, Sin and go. Hey, Az. What about Dr. Bob? Is that the Vulcan? I don't know about Dr. Bob. I don't think I've heard that one. It's also better with friends. It is. It is better with friends. I wouldn't even know who to invite, to be honest. Make your own? What, explanation video, Ivan? Excuse you? You're busy. Yeah. You believe California is an SCP? So, I think what it is that Newscomb is the SCP and he turns people into like wokies, right? So like, and it only happens in his state. And that's why we have so many bad outputs in there. And then like also Ma'am Donnie, right? Like so and then they send them out to corrupt other cities. It's a compliment, not an insult. Oh, okay. That's why Texas has $3.25 for gas and California has $6.25 for gas because he's turning them into wokies. Yes. She actually does have a decent voice for a VA or an audiobook narrating. As, did you not know? I'm actually working on an audiobook right now. That's one other reason I've been really busy. Hello, a bass boy from California, not a loony. Hey, Guy. Geiger the Grifter. Okay, first I thought it said Guy Girl the Grifter, and then I was like, honey, it's in the name. But then I read it properly. You based ones are rare. That means you never met Newscomb. We're an infected. SCP Foundation is not doing its job if there's SCPs running California and New York. Well, some could not be contained, remember. All they could do is just kind of shove it in a direction and then just let it do its thing all by itself because some of the SCPs could not be contained. I don't think Ma'am Donnie is an actual communist. He is pushing pro-corporation policies that wreck small businesses in the guise of communism. Either way, he's a fucktard. And Tim Waltz, don't forget. No. We're not giving Tim Waltz any credit. He's a fucking moron. I think he had help, and that's how he got that far. Asmongold was playing any... Then an OnlyFans girl showed up on the other day, and he hasn't seen him since. Oh, and we haven't seen him since. What? I have no idea what you just said, Moms. If it can't be contained, then it should be removed. Well, not every SCP could be removed. SCP communities got taken over, by the way, so every new SCP has to deal with the gays now. Well, that's why I don't talk about the new ones. I just talk about the ones I like. Governor Newsom looks like a RoboCop villain. He kind of does, actually. I'll give you that. Is Tim Walz in jail? No. Has been getting busy? Yes, probably. In the last month, housing prices have gone up thousands of dollars because of his mom, Downey. He messed up Brooklyn when your dad grew up, and you're a little upset with him. That's crazy. Dragon stretches lithium. I got you. Is there any more? Oh, you know what? Yams has a good idea, but you guys aren't gonna like it. I could play Pow World on Twitch on Sunday instead of E33 for the next couple of weeks. But it would be Twitch only. No. Oh my gosh. He was playing Power World, then poof. Hold on, I'm gonna make weird faces. I'm doing my stretches. Oh, my back. There we go. Did some stretches. Multiplayer with chat. Stellar, do you know how insane that would be? Quickly? Like, insanely quickly? You're not cool with that? Yeah, I didn't think so, Smash. Konnichiwa, Shou. How are you? Good to see you. O genki desu ka? Bless the rigger who made those bouncy personalities. Oh man, they were very patient with me because I was like, rigger! You know, I wanted more bounce, and she's gonna get it again. Be like, hey, you better fix this. That's not what I meant to say. You will enjoy Power World. At first, it might be a little boring, but then at the end, you will become God. I've played Power World. I played it quite a bit. That can't be. Asman assured us he was more interested in video games than sex, which we all totally believed. I have a bridge to sell you. Even he can be tempted. He is a man. If your boobs get any more bounce, you'll hit the ceiling. No, I meant for the new model, right? Because I'm working on it. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. Hey, Runline, thank you so much for the gifty over on Kick. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know if Sylphin is here, but whenever he gets here, I hope he tells you thank you. Double bounce. I'll knock me over. Hey, Sid, I'm suffering through the smoky smog. Hope you're having a great night. Love your look tonight. Hey, Crater, this is my original look, but I'm glad you like it. I don't know what smoky smog is, but I hope you're okay. New model? Yeah, I'm working on a new one. Although, you know, looking at it, there's a couple of things I want to change. Thankfully, I'm still in the sketch phase. Asman is an incel. No offense to him. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Because that man has millions of dollars. Of course he's been laid. Hey, Sebrew. Well, only... Only something in the bridge if it's in Brooklyn. I have no idea what that means. What's wrong with your current model? The artist wants to update it all because they're not confident they could keep the same look. But I'm gonna have to fight for the eyes because there's a little bit of change in the eyes, and I'm not liking it now that I'm looking at the picture. Asman isn't an incel. He just doesn't give a flying fuck about getting laid. Yeah, I don't think he does. He's got better things to do. But I mean, like, if he gets laid, so what? Then he needs to be reclassified as the dragon goddess of the divine booba. That's gonna be my SCP. What number would it be? 80084. 80084. Can you show us the picture of your new model? I cannot. It's a secret. You said you had a bridge to sell. Oh, it was the 4 letters that you had in front of it that kind of lost me. Hi, Sydney. You're on front page, by the way. Oh, am I really? That's odd. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey there, Suka. Damn, you're no fun? You're damn right. I'm hella fun. Can I keep the spirit of the current model? I'll probably still use the current model, right? Like, I change outfits a lot, but like, I will be swapping back and forth. There's no reason for me to like completely retire this one. Can I keep the spirit of this one? I can. It's pretty similar. but the eyes are a little different. And I think I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna bug her into going back into the original look. You actually like Asmund? I like him too. There's times where I'm like, you say some really stupid shit. But other times, he's fine. He's a dude. I like watching his police videos. You do need to go for a while, Daga? Oh no. I hope you have a good one. Be safe. Incel means involuntary celibate. Even if he hasn't been laid, it's by choice, which is the opposite of involuntary. He's been laid. He's been laid. And he's been laid by women I'm sure a lot of men could only dream of, right? Like, and that's cool. But I also, to be honest, really don't care. I'm not invested in other people's sex lives. You think Asmund just has normal people opinion, which is nice. We don't see that. Usually you see people who are just like, I'm gonna say whatever's popular, and that drives me crazy. Like, it drives me batty. If you were gonna play Power World, would you invite BMO, Tony, and others? I wouldn't be opposed. It's just a matter of when. And I think Tony is going out of town here soon, so I don't know when. You knew about Asmund before he was popular and just a WoW gambler? Oh, that's awesome. Money opens many doors and legs. Indeed. Indeed it does, Crow. Can't argue that. Hold on, I'm gonna fix something like do. Oh. Oop. Ha! Now I can see my Discord. Fuck yeah. You only care if you get laid, which is how it should be, right? And then like how many times the lady's been laid, because I mean, like, a guy having a huge sex count I think is disgusting. Having a moderate sex count I don't really care about, because I don't know, to me that's kind of normal. But like a woman having a really large body count, holy fuck. Like, that needs to stop. That's a trend that needs to die. You're guessing Cine doesn't have stream elements open. I don't? Hold on. I don't. You're right, Bear Claw. Wait, no, because why didn't it happen? Hold on. Give me 1 second. No, hey, let's see. When was this? 29 minutes ago. Hey, Bear Claw, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I don't know what happened. Let me check to make sure they're running. Super chat custom 10. Yeah, it works. I just missed it. I'm retarded. I'm so sorry, Bear. Let me see. I'm glad you brought it to my attention. Hi, Cindy in chat. Messed up my sleep schedule by taking a 7-hour nap. But the bright side, I get to watch the whole stream live. Holy shit! I would love to have taken a 7-hour nap. I could use one. You sleep so much better on a nap, I feel like. Back to work later, Cindy. Hey, have a good day at work, Merktab. Holy shit. But thank you, Bear Claw. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. I hope the nap helped you. I just brought up the girl because he has been grinding the Power World game and then just disappeared. It made you laugh. I don't blame you. That is pretty funny. Mr. I don't need sex is getting sex. That's not a 7-hour nap. That's 7 hours of sleep. I mean, the nap. Oh my gosh. Wait, does book cover Warhammer lore? That would be cool. Tons of Warhammer guys out there. The latest generation, male and female, you ask their body count, they can't remember. I'm glad to be single. Alucard, it's officially a gamble on whether or not you're gonna get an STD with ladies. Hello, Dragon Lady. You got a new $159 desk. Hell yeah! Fine, that's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Max level power up. You play Warhammer? Yeah, he does. I don't. But he does. He's like really knowledgeable about it. It's really cool. Speaking of sleep, Cindy, I'm gonna dip. It's almost 2 a.m. and I'm wiped from the heat. Good night and have a great stream. Well, thank you, Crater. I appreciate it. You take care. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. Sweet dreams to you, hun. Have a good day tomorrow. You're not a fan of Asmongold? You don't hate him, just not a regular viewer? That's all right, Mission. The lady is either an STD or an SCP. Pick one. Too true. Too true. Oh, okay, Asmon, thank you so much. If you still intend to sleep through the night later, it's a nap no matter how long it lasts. Yes. Indeed. Heard you on front page. Congrats. Well, thank you, Impad. I appreciate that. I'm surprised to be on the front page. Oh my gosh, you're welcome, Sin. You too when you go off for the night. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Nerd? You're the nerd. Can't say the other word I was gonna say. All I have to say to that, Eric, is Pokemon. I just asked Grok and shockingly, there is no SCP which summarizes as the internet is an uncontained SCP. That's interesting. That the internet itself is an SCP. And maybe I don't really exist, right? Not an AI, just an SCP created by the internet. We're all nerds today. I know. SCP used to be cool before it was taken over by feminists and truants. It's still cool in some fashions because we still have the old stuff. From your point of view, at least you don't get why anyone was questioning why he was getting laid or not. It's his choice. That's why when you heard he cares more about video games, and I just said meh. I mean, like, yeah, you just say meh. That's all you can really do. It's none of your business. It's none of our business, none of my business. I don't really care. I would never do it. Like, that's just nasty. No offense to Asmon, but a little gross. I respect Kirsch's choices, but not with a guy who doesn't bathe regularly. No offense. There isn't an entry that says that. I expected there would be. No, I know that. Like, Ian, I know that. But it's just like, wouldn't that be cool if that was the case, that the internet is in fact an SCP? And that I am part of it? I mean, most of the SCP stuff is just fan created, so you can just make your own SCP community, like how Sonic is making his own community away from the crazy ones. That's how you have to do it. We are all a part of the collective unconscious. Yes, lithium. It's all a conspiracy. You had to refrain from what you were going to say. Oh, man, you like to prick my curiosity, don't you? No shame needed. Okay. So we're going to get into this because I will continue to yap, and I am on limited time. I have to actually go at 4. Ooh, excuse me. You'd like to see Reddit get shut down? Oh man, did you see the picture of all the Redditors meeting up and they're exactly like you would think they would look? That made me laugh. I was like, oh, they're chunky. The collective unconscious is actually the main driving point of the Persona franchise? I did not know that. Leave Kirsch's husband alone? Nah, just kidding. He wants us to mess with him on a down low. Well, because, right, if you make fun of him or you tease him, it gives him content. Like, it's just spreading awareness of him. Like an STD. Oh my gosh. Props, whoever built the porch they were on. I know, that building was fucking sturdy. Have to go at 4. Sleep or bother job? Hope it's sleep. I hope it's sleep, Stellar. Sitting yapping for only 45 minutes at start of stream. Either she really has a time limit or she's really excited to nerd out about SCP. A little bit of both. Oh my gosh, I rearranged my stuff and now I don't know where anything is. Hold on. Ha! I found it. Like, you guys can't see it, but I reorganized my OBS. I actually put everything into categories and now I'm just like, I don't know where anything is. Oh my gosh, what SCP would Albedo be if she was an SCP? Oh, excellent question, mac and cheese. Got no idea. Not a one. I wish I did, because that's a cool question. This needs to go away. Hold on. Hide. Okay. And then the window capture is like super loud, so I'm gonna turn that down. I cannot scooch it over. Game capture, desktop audio. Okay. Let me test to see if this window capture works.
In an undisclosed...
It works! Fuck yeah! Hold on. That means I can have my Discord notification. Yeah, I'm so happy. That way if Yams lets me know that I have a redeem, I can actually hear it. Internet historian did an SCP video ages ago. Did he really, Alpha? I did not know that. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Oh, song. The song is still going. Hold on. Where's it at? Boop, boop. All right. So this is a video by the... Oh, wait. The Infographics show? Did they change their name? Hold on. They did. What the fuck? Okay. This used to be SCP Explained. I don't know when that happened, but hey. Despite Cindy only taking up 13% of the screen, she's responsible for 100% of the distractions. I try. Okay, so this is the Infographics show, formerly SCP Explained. And he's going to break down for you guys what SCPs are because I really suck at explaining it. So he'll do better than I will. Let's go.
In an undisclosed location, a woman is being tortured. The methods of her abuse are too horrific to be described, and her torturers are death row prison inmates, the absolute worst of the worst. This woman's torture is constant, and procedures are put into place to make sure she never becomes accustomed to the pain. If ever her torturers express sympathy toward their victim, their superiors will have them removed and replaced. If they try to rescue her or put her out of her misery, they themselves will be shot without hesitation. The woman being tortured is known only as SCP-231-7, and worst of all, she's pregnant. The cause of her eternal torture? The SCP Foundation. And you'll be shocked to learn that when all is said and done, these are the good guys. Because if they ever stop their brutal treatment of SCP-231-7, a treatment codenamed Procedure 110 Montauk, she'll give birth to a creature that will destroy the world as we know it. This is just one of the many examples of the objects and entities under the watchful eyes of the SCP Foundation, a mysterious group that strives to achieve greater good by any means necessary, and we do mean any. What you're about to hear is above classified, and be warned, what is heard can never be unheard, unless, of course, the Foundation gets its hands on you. So what is the SCP Foundation? In the most basic sense, the group's mission statement is right there in the SCP acronym. Secure, contain, protect. It's the task of the Foundation to, in their own words, contain anomalous objects, entities, and phenomena. Things that don't...
So a superhero would be considered like an anomaly, and then the SCP Foundation would try to shut them down. Hey, Book, thank you so much. Most women cause their men to lose track of things by reorganizing them. Sydney causes herself to lose track of things by reorganizing them. She truly has reached a higher level. Actually, that's so true. I had this one at one point, right? I knew where a paperclip was, which was under my bed on the left side towards the wall next to a sock, right? I knew that. And then I cleaned up my room and I knew where everything was. And then I cleaned up my room and I had no clue where anything was. And I was missing stuff for years. Years! Until I took everything out of my drawer and I was like, oh my gosh, I've been looking for this. And then I found it again. And then I moved. And yeah, I don't know where it is anymore. She is just a girl. Also, not all SCPs are dangerous. That's true. That's true. So if they're not dangerous, usually they'll still try to contain it, but if it's a person, they can, under certain circumstances, let them live freely. Real SCP phenomenon. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a twist.
Makes sense. Things
Thank
that
you,
don't
Buck.
belong. Things that simply don't fit in with our perception of reality, and some things that pose an existential threat to all human life. They refer to these contained anomalies as SCPs, each of which is accompanied by a number. This is a broad umbrella, as an SCP can range from benign or even actively helpful to downright apocalyptic if ever released. Much like the infamous Men in Black often reported by witnesses in connection with alien sightings, the Foundation works in secret to maintain a sense of normalcy at all costs, knowing the chaos it would cause if any of the anomalies they're harboring ever become public. Take, for example, SCP-500. To the untrained eye, the object is just an unassuming prescription pill bottle, the kind you'd see in medicine cabinets the world over. But the pills in this humble bottle are unlike any earthly medicine. They can cure quite literally anything, from cancer to a cold, within 2 hours. But at the time of this writing, there are only 47 pills left. The power to cure all disease, a privilege denied to even the richest and most powerful in society. A veritable holy grail. Can you imagine the violence and horror that would break out in trying to obtain them if their existence ever became public? The SCP Foundation works in secret because the collective mind of society just couldn't handle it.
The guy that came up with this stuff likely did so outside around a glass table at 3 a.m. after a glorious binge on booze and psychedelics. I think you're right. Like, coming up with the fact that a medicine like that can cure anything, but there's only 47 pills. Like, that's awesome. Can it cure the mute button disease? No, I'm afraid not, because that's not a disease. It's just woman behavior. A paper clip right next to his socks, and you're truly an interesting character. Yes. I think Suka put it best. He said, congratulations, you're as fucked up as I am when it comes to ordered chaos. Yes. You clean, like, if my desk is insanely messy, I still know where, like, a good portion of stuff is. It's when I move it and clean up, then I know where nothing is. Anyway, we're gonna move on.
And knowledge of what they're dealing with. They work with the approval of all world governments, effectively placing them above international law. Essentially, there is no human authority above the Foundation, because without the Foundation's work, there would be no humans left to govern. To understand the basic operations of this above top-secret organization, we need to delve a little further into that secure, contain, protect slogan. Secure refers to the Foundation's practice of constant global surveillance and observation in order to detect and intercept anomalous activity before it can interact with civilians or rival groups. Contain involves preventing the effects or influence of the anomaly from spreading by either, in their own words, relocating, concealing, or dismantling such anomalies, or by suppressing or preventing public dissemination of knowledge thereof. The latter can involve practices such as using advanced chemical...
Yeah, that's true. I think there's like, it could have changed by now, but there's like only 2, maybe 3 entities that are allowed to walk freely. Like, because if you tried to contain them, I think that it would break the world in a sense, right? Or at least one of them, if I recall correctly. Other ones are just more difficult to contain. Like, one that I'll be showing here, the 096, his name is Shy Guy. He is difficult to contain because if anybody sees a picture of him, even if of his face, right? Even just like a small pixel, it does not matter where he's contained because they had him down in like the Marianas Trench, right? And he still broke out and swam up and killed the guy who looked at his picture. Sitting, are you sure you're not an SCP that is working with them? Maybe.
compounds or technologies to delete and then rewrite the memories of infected civilians, or even committing mass murder if necessary to cover their tracks. The SCP Foundation has in the past wiped out entire towns of innocent civilians to prevent dangerous information about the SCP spreading beyond their control. They can take lives at their own discretion and consider almost any crime to be permissible when the alternative is Armageddon. And finally, protect pertains to all operations meant to protect mankind from the SCPs, up to and including neutralizing and destroying them when possible. Some SCPs, such as the infamous SCP-682, a nigh indestructible genocidal reptilian,
like that angry reptile guy, he's an interesting SCP. I really like watching his stuff because he is literally angry. There is only one SCP that can make him laugh, and that is the tickle monster. But it is so fascinating. SCP-8008, City of the Dragon Donkey. I did not kill the donkey, so the donkey is not involved. So I'll just take Dragon Lady. But yeah, I made that joke earlier that it would be 8008, possibly 4. 8008-4 or something. Sydney is an SCP that causes men to fall for her on sight. Wait, is it just me? Carry on. Oh, Buck. You're so sweet. Shy Guy is a completely fucking unstoppable in his pursuit of his target, isn't he? Yes, Maverick. He is. He absolutely is. He's fascinating. I really like him as an SCP. I really like his lore. Because all he does is just cry a lot. If you just leave him alone, you know, he's fine. But I still don't know how all these pictures of him are getting out. Like, why would you take these pictures? Yeah, 682 hates everything and wants to kill everyone. Yes. I don't remember all their numbers, right? Because that's just crazy for me. Hey, Grog. Hey, Hass. But like, it's just, they have some really cool stories. I really like it.
have proved to be almost impossible to destroy. Research is ongoing in many cases as the Foundation explores any and all possible methods of reducing the threat of more dangerous SCPs. In order to help them categorize the thousands of strange and horrifying anomalies under their watch, the Foundation has created a system that organizes the SCPs based on the difficulty of containing them. The first of the primary object classes is Safe, pertaining to SCPs that require little, if any, resources to safely and properly contain. Examples include the previously mentioned SCP-500 pill bottle and SCP-999, a benevolent blob of gelatinous orange matter.
Yeah, this is the tickle monster. They make him cuter later, but like, he just likes to make people laugh and happy. Like he's a really cute thing.
SCP-999 has a playful, almost dog-like personality. It causes feelings of happiness and euphoria in whoever or whatever it touches. It's even been used by the Foundation as a pacification tool to reduce aggression in other SCPs. The second primary object class is Euclid, which refers to any anomaly that requires more resources to contain completely or where containment isn't always reliable. Yes, they did classify God
as
This is
an
the
SCP.
broadest SCP class, and the majority of sentient, sapient, or autonomous anomalies fall into this category. A Euclid SCP might be something as huge, sprawling, and bizarre as SCP-3008. This SCP appears to be a kind of anomalous pocket dimension hidden inside an IKEA superstore, which is not only significantly larger on the inside by approximately 10 kilometers, but also contains bizarre, faceless entities which can become hostile under the right conditions. A Euclid SCP can also be something as
so they become hostile after closing, right? If the lights are on, they're not hostile, but they are absolutely hostile after the lights go out. And it's like an endless IKEA. The survivors that were in there, they tend to make shelters. Usually, I think I heard one of them was in the cafeteria where they could eat like Swedish meatballs endlessly. I think. Mighty boy, I was just thinking about you. I hope you've been doing well. I feel like it's been a while. How you doing, honey? If there was still Wi-Fi, I would live in the IKEA. I mean, I don't think it had Wi-Fi, but I could be wrong because it does completely copy everything about IKEA. Not just God, but many biblical figures as well. Yeah, Cain and Abel are one of them. I think they use Cain, don't quote me, to like subdue other SCPs that all of a sudden crop up. So yeah, they do have biblical figures in there. They have a lot of stuff. It's really, really interesting. In Marvel, Santa Claus is a ridiculously OP mutant. That is interesting. I did not know that. I like the one that is something like the day the flowers bloomed all over Earth, where beautiful flowers bloomed all over and everyone suddenly knows the end is coming, but they come to terms with it before it happens or something like that. I did not know that one, Volmer. Hey, Lord Bruticus. Hello, Scott here. How far of a deep dive are we going for SCP? Are we just talking about actual SCPs or are you talking about how the fandom is cancerous? No, we're just talking about some of the cooler, older SCPs like 096 is going to be something. I'm going to show the short film for Shy Guy, and then I'm going to be showing Dollhouse. There is a third one called Overlord that I completely forgot about. But the other one that I really want to show you guys is my favorite, which is the Here Be Dragons. That one is, it's such a beautiful but sad story. So we're talking about we're just talking about them today. Right now we're watching a video that explains what SCPs are for those who haven't really experienced SCPs at all. Any Greek mythology figures at all? I'm afraid I don't know them all. I used to watch these as I was trying to fall asleep, but you know, I haven't seen all of them. So there could be. The Romanian mask is scary. I've seen that one, Shao. That one's pretty. I don't think it's a Romanian mask. It was a Greek tragedy mask. That's the one I'm thinking of. If there is a Romanian mask, then yeah, then I missed that one. But yeah, it was like the tragedy mask. It was a play, I think. I could be wrong. The dragons ones cannot exist in current. A lot of people with a lot of imagination. I did not know that. SCP is dead city. That may be the case, D-Stock, but I like the older stuff. And if you don't like it, you can get over it because that's my show. And I'm going to show you guys the things that I love. And this is one of them.
Extremely innocuous as SCP-294, which appears to the untrained eye to be a standard coffee vending machine. However, unlike any other coffee machine, the input system on SCP-294 is a QWERTY keyboard. This SCP can manifest any liquid typed in on the keyboard, from standard drinks like coffee and beer to more esoteric compounds like sulfuric acid and disease-infected human blood. During extensive tests, one subject requested the perfect drink and was given an odorless lavender-colored liquid. After consuming the liquid, the subject went into a state of euphoric shock. The subject later committed suicide, leaving a note which read, "I'm sorry, but at this point everything's just one big letdown." Sadly, subjects—
Yeah, that one was a monkey's paw, right? Like, you cannot ask for something that you'll never be able to experience again. Think about that, because then you'll go through life wishing you had it, and that it's just, you'll never have anything that'll ever match up to it. Cindy's creature pals. Oh my goodness. All cool. If you have time, I recommend SCP Black Meridian. I think it's the best SCP fan short film I've seen. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because I haven't experienced that one. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. Have I seen this one? Man aims to avenge his brother by eliminating the drugs in his small town, but they aren't seeing Patreon. Okay, yeah, no, I'd definitely put this on there because that sounds awesome, actually. Thank you, Lord Bruticus. I appreciate it.
dying during tests is not uncommon. The SCP Foundation essentially has limitless resources, including access to countless disposable workers and test subjects. The most common of these are so-called D-class personnel, which are death row inmates conscripted for the purposes of often lethal
Oh, is that true?
SCP—
I thought so. I think the channel is different because you have Evan Royalty here, but looking at this is Alt Vision. So I don't know, because yeah, because there's another guy who posted this video. So who the fuck posted these? Oh no, this is a playlist. Okay, yeah, so Evan Royalty, no, because here's Mr. Clay. Oh wait, no, Mr. Clay did 096. Evan Royalty did that one, and I'm pretty sure did Overlord, Dollhouse. Sorry. I did not know about Black Meridian. He just did a Kickstarter for another one. Are you kidding? That would be so exciting. Paper Dragons. I'm pretty sure, Evan, that is the Here Be Dragons. I'm pretty sure. we're gonna look it up. Don't worry. It's on the list.
Experimentation or containment. The next primary object class is Keter, described by the Foundation as anomalies that are
I hate that he says Keter, because I've always said Keter.
exceedingly difficult to contain
Check out
consistently
Vulcan. I
or
love the
reliably,
Vulcan.
with containment procedures often being extensive and complex. This can either be due to being an extremely volatile and dangerous anomaly or just one that seems to defy known laws of physics or reality, and is thus extremely difficult to understand or contain. The SCP Foundation has a vast number of secret facilities across the globe, and while the Keter-class SCPs are not nearly as common as the Euclid class, they consume a great deal more resources to safely contain.
care, Stuffy,
One
sweet
particularly
dreams.
terrifying Keter-class SCP is SCP-354, colloquially known by the Foundation employees as the Blood Pond. This SCP is a large pool of non-biological red liquid discovered in North Canada that appears to be a kind of interdimensional primordial soup. What makes this SCP particularly hard to contain, as well as extremely frightening, is the fact that hostile entities periodically emerge from the pond and must be neutralized before they can escape.
City, what is SCP? Mighty Boy. That's what this is for. It's to explain it to you. It's basically a government facility that basically SCP stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. Right? So that's what they do with these anomalies. Usually they're like, okay, he just explained that there's a blood pond. There is like this orange creature called the tickle monster that everyone will inherently love if they ever come across it. You like God is classified as an SCP. Like it's interesting stuff. Like I don't know. This is like my favorite, one of my favorite genres. Right? I love horror stuff, and this stuff falls right in that category. Men in Black for weird shit. Yes, Krovacs. Great way to put it. Is Cindy an SCP? I am an SCP.
The containment area. These entities have included a floating black sphere that can fire concentrated beams of deadly radiation, a 15-foot tall reptilian humanoid that seemed immune to gunfire, and a homicidal metallic humanoid nicknamed the Terminator
I'm pretty sure Godzilla is in this.
by Foundation personnel. The most highly classified primary object class of all is Thalmium, which consists of SCPs used to contain other SCPs. This can range from SCP-7000-J, a book of Latin incantations bound in dinosaur skin that can summon various other entities, all the way to SCP-4006, which is the entire state of Massachusetts. Thalmium-class SCPs are the most bizarre and
The
esoteric of
entire state of Massachusetts. Maybe that's what happened with the woke, right? It just kind of started converting people in Massachusetts. This one reminds me of Vita Carnis. I've never actually seen Vita Carnis. So I don't know. I'd have to look into it. But it wouldn't surprise me if it got entered into the log of SCP, because Backrooms, when it first came out, became an SCP. Well, you gotta go to sleep. Got an early day tomorrow at work. Good night, Sunny. Hey, Aztec, I hope you have a wonderful night, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Sweet dreams to you, honey. You take care and have a good day tomorrow. Sorry, just tripping over my words. You never heard of the Massachusetts one? I didn't either. That actually kind of surprised me. More recent Godzilla movie? Playing around the idea of a kind of SCP-like system of classification. Oh, that's interesting, Dynamite. I didn't know that. You watch this channel a lot? Me too, Dwim.
the anomalies dealt with by the Foundation, but thankfully, they often pose less of an active threat than many of the Euclid or Keter-class SCPs. Finally, as mentioned earlier, sometimes the SCP Foundation deems an anomaly too dangerous to contain and just needs to destroy it entirely. A terrifying example of a neutralized SCP, and a perfect illustration for just how strange and abstract the anomalies dealt with by the Foundation can be, is SCP-4991. This SCP manifested as a series of bizarre posts across a number of websites about an apocalyptic event that seemed to be occurring on a different layer of reality, and seemed to indicate that a kind of deadly parasitic and carnivorous insect was spreading like wildfire across the globe, causing death and destruction in their wake. The SCP Foundation neutralized SCP-4991 by tracking down, containing, and erasing all infected posts across the internet before it could spread too far. Who knows what would have happened if the Foundation hadn't intervened? As is often the case with SCPs, it's probably best just not to think about it. The actual structure of the SCP Foundation is surprisingly transparent. with personnel classification levels ranging from Class A to Class E. Class A personnel are considered vital to the strategic operations of the Foundation and therefore are not allowed to be in direct contact in any way with any of the SCPs due to potential risks. Class B personnel are vital to local Foundation operations on SCP test sites and are only permitted to be in contact with SCPs deemed to be relatively safe. Class C personnel are field agents that have far more direct contact with the SCPs and often put themselves at great risk in doing so. Class D personnel, as previously mentioned, are essentially cannon fodder thrown into the jaws of death to discover more about the more dangerous and
There are times I wonder if we could use more of an SCP Foundation-like system. I won't go into that.
anomalies on the SCP roster. And finally, Class E personnel are personnel that have been already
Wait, hold on. So there are SCPs that try to turn us into SCPs? Yes! Yes, there is, actually. I'm sad they had to get rid of Peanut SCP. No, they didn't. Did they? I just can't imagine they would do that. That would be a very stupid thing considering I do think Peanut is actually like really popular. So Class B are the winners because they get to hug the crocodile boy. Get to hug the cuddle boy. Yes, I would as one of the if I got to be a researcher, I'd demand being able to like cuddle the tickle monster guy. He looks so cute. A lot of SCPs are a lot of y'all calling your moms SCPs. What the heck? You got crocodile from Cuddle. Yes, it's shut up. Shut up.
exposed to the potentially dangerous effects of an unknown anomaly. Class E personnel are placed into quarantine until they're deemed fit to return to work or terminated, depending on the results of their observations. In terms of actual roles in the SCP Foundation, the top of the pyramid are the O5 Council members, Class A personnel who have total clearance and oversee all Foundation operations. Below them are Site Directors, who manage the various physical Foundation facilities across the globe and report back to the O5 Council. On site, researchers and containment specialists work together to better understand and combat the anomalies being housed at their particular facility. They're kept safe by the hard work of veteran security and tactical response officers ready to lay down their lives to prevent more dangerous SCPs from ever escaping and reaching developed areas.
Man, that would be wild seeing a shark walking around casually on the beach. I would freak the fuck out. You'll cuddle with me, D-Stock? Hell no. Denied. You know why? You don't like any of my SCP stuff.
In the event that an SCP does breach containment and escape, or a new one is discovered, field operatives are dispatched by the Foundation to get the situation under control. These will consist of field agents who already operate across the globe, and specialized mobile task force operatives. The SCP Foundation has eyes and ears everywhere. Their organization is influential and is embedded in every facet of society, ready to strike and suppress an emerging anomaly before any ripples of its existence can reach the wider world. Even here, we've only really scratched the surface of the SCP Foundation's extensive and frankly mind-boggling global and historical operations. There's plenty of information about the Foundation online, many of which people assume is pure fiction, but wouldn't that be the perfect cover for a real secret organization wanting to cover its tracks? As the quote says, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he doesn't exist. Ultimately, the SCP Foundation is on the side of mankind, but that doesn't mean it'll always act in our best interests. After all, if it means preserving the peace and getting another anomaly under wraps, the Foundation won't hesitate to terminate you and everyone you know without a second thought. Whether you'd want to face off against the Foundation itself or one of the anomalies they wish to contain is ultimately up to you, but trust us, neither would end well for you. Oh, speaking of which, there's another SCP we forgot to mention that's quite literally unspeakable. SCP-2521 is a creature that's made entirely of strange black tendrils that envelop and smother the creature's prey. No written records of the creature exist outside of pictograms because it immediately attacks and consumes any information produced about it. This includes speech, as the creature will appear and consume anyone who— oh god, oh no, it's here, help me! Ah! Pay no mind to what you just witnessed. I, the infographics show narrator, am perfectly fine. We now recommend you watch Russian Sleep Experiment Explained and How a Meme Slender Man Became Real. Pay no more thought to what you've just seen or heard. Thank you.
Oh man, I love this series. It's so good. But yeah, that's the first one. That it just explains all the SCPs Or like what the Foundation really does. I think it's great. What? You could play Peanut in the game? Are you serious? Yeah. I didn't know that. I haven't played any of the SCP games. I've been wanting to, but again, it comes down to time. Um. Oh, look, it's Cindy's fave. Which one? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Grave, how are you doing? Good to see you, honey. If you ever heard Tasmanian Devils at Night and didn't know what they were, you'd think they were monsters. I'd believe it. It's in Australia. Good enough for me. Oh my gosh, that must be Cindy in real life. Maybe. The Tentacle Vault? Oh. Oh, I see. Now that's Drunken. I'm sure he got super excited when it got onto the screen. Hey, Ian, thank you so much. There is no anti-memetics division. I have what? Hey, Lycoen, thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate it. What? There is no anti-memetics division. What is that? I have no idea what that means. Hey, Giselle. I remember watching juke videos on the SCP games. Such shit talk. Much wow. Sounds amazing. Australia is an SCP. Mighty boy, I believe it. I do. Do I ever play indie games? Sure, I play them all the time. Just don't have time for them now. The black tentacle ball, by the way. I'm sure Drunken is super excited. Someone tackle that man. Don't let him go near it. Found favorites? Found Ferret's favorite SCP. Yes. Oh my gosh. What did I get excited about? The black tentacle monster. What I told you to stay away from. Hey, Eric, thank you so much. SCP 80085, codename Sunny. Hell yeah. Man, now everybody's making that joke. I was the first. You stole it from me. Dude's not certain SCP. Help me. Oh my gosh. You picked up a novel about the anti-memetic division. It's not SCP because the person probably didn't want to throw away the rights, but it's very much inspired by it. Is that what he's talking about? I may have not understood what Ian was talking about. Of course, no, because if it existed, we would remember such a thing. Huh. Dead Space isn't indie? Of course it's not, Sean. Like Palia, that's pretty indie. Pal World was initially indie. And I played the game that they put out before that. I don't remember what it's called right now, but I play a ton of indie games. Ferret can have it. Cindy will get the tickle monster, and I will get my Mal-O. Mal-O? We shall keep the world safe. Yes! Oh, is that the one that you showed me? That you said was really popular? That's you loving tentacles Asian woman? Oh, no, Drunken. I have watched that video back. You did insist on being friends with it. I said don't go near it. You said no, it's friendship, so you can have it. It's yours now. So yeah. There's no anti-memetics division is a short SCP. Really? Oh, this is the mask that I was talking about. Oh, wait, hold on. Right there is the mask that I did not know they made a short film about it. Where did it go? What was I typing in? There is no anti-memetic division. Oh, it's the book series. I'm gonna have to get that. Is it this one? I think we all need SCP-2980. Which one is SCP new? Hold on. I'm terrible with the numbers. Devil's Nightlight, consisting of a red bracketed incandescent light bulb plugged into a wall adapter. When activated, it dims all other lights in the room and summons a demon who reads customized bedtime stories to the user until they fall asleep. I would irritate the shit out of that demon because I'd be like, I need another one. No, this is boring. Pick another one. Oh my gosh. I love hearing City talk about SCPs. So much passion. Well, thank you, Clifton. I really love it. You're going to sleep. Haven't slept in a while, and I have been seeing Abe Lincoln hitting the gritty. My dude, get some rest. Sweet dreams, honey. You take care and have a good day tomorrow, okay? Google night at the Streamaveri. Hell yeah. Especially with all these things mentioned. Secret Laboratory is the game name. Ooh, Zine. Thank you. I appreciate that. You get to play the Shy Guy SCP as well. That's too much crying for me. How come you've never heard of SCP until today unless Australia is in on it? They didn't want you guys to know because you guys have nothing but SCPs in your country. You followed SCP since its inception on 4chan and fell out of interest at the time of the community's divide. Evan Royalty's videos got me dipping your toes back in alongside the game SCP-5K. I have to look up all these games because you guys are really making me interested in playing it. I'll be honest. I need more browser tabs, but I don't trust my computer at the moment. Hey Jacob, how are you? Good to see you, honey. Good night, Cindy. Good night, sweetheart. But yeah, I'm really glad that you guys are like really liking this stuff so far. Okay, so I have a couple of short films to show you. I'm gonna start with this one, and then I might do Black Meridian. I'll bump that one up because this one is more. It's not really a short film. It's like an explanation of what my favorite SCP is. So we may or may not have time to get into it because I have to go in like 2.5 hours. So have you heard of SCP-5K at all? I have not actually. Let me pull that up on Steam. Hold on one. $5K? SCP-5K is a co-op or single-player tactical horror FPS project that puts players in the midst of a conspiracy where the SCP Foundation has turned on humanity. Enjoy early access. Oh, I want to play this. Hold on, how long is this? It's 2 minutes. Oh, hold on. We're gonna watch this because I want to see how this works. I want to see the trailer because this sounds amazing. Hello again, City. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Sarah. How are you doing? Good to see you. You had a rough day today. I was helping the family pack for a Spain vacation. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a wonderful trip, though. I mean, like, it sounds like it'll be worth it, right? Just be safe on your trip. 5K is really cool. Okay, we're gonna watch it. Hey, Mighty Boy, thank you so much. Cindy, that's classified. We'll need to schedule a meeting for a friendly chat. I don't want to be anywhere near you now. You're in Australia. I'm scared. Hey, thank you, Lithium, for the hydrate tax. I appreciate you. I got you. I got some water right here. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, City. I appreciate that. God, that took ages to get that past the auto mod. I don't know why. That is such an innocent thing to say. Finish my water. Hold on. And crinkle the bottle. Oh, I fixed my RAM issue. Thank you for asking, Seller. Oh, you're not going? You were just helping them pack. Why aren't you going? That's sad. I'd be like, pack it yourself. I'm not. No, I wouldn't. My mom goes on trips all the time, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll help you pack. Although she doesn't like what I do, so I don't know why she asked me for help. So, well, today I guess I'm getting sleepy after all. I'll continue to lurk though. Night, everyone. Hey, have a good night, Smash. Sweet dreams to you, honey. You have a good day tomorrow, okay? Hey, Light Ferret. Okay, so this is the game SCP-5K. I'm wanting to see this. It's not part of what I intended to show y'all, but we're gonna watch it anyway. Australia has the cutest rodents, marsupials, and other animals. Ghost to say it sees wild bears and mountain lions just walking around. Yeah, nah. Where the fuck did you go? I have never in my life seen a wild bear. I have seen a bobcat, but it was tame. So we finally got a moment in between working to pop in when I miss. Hey, Squishy, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I hope you're having a good night at work. I just got done showing a video on what the SCP Foundation is. We are now watching a trailer on SCP-5K. 5K? It's a game? I didn't know about it, so we're gonna... Yosemite. Oh, well, there's your problem. You went hiking for that shit. You remember there used to be a slight ARG on the 5K devs website implying that the Foundation reset the universe several times and we're playing the latest iteration of the universe? Oh, wow. That actually sounds amazing. Okay, so here we go with the trailer. Let's check this out. I think this is a trailer. It might be gameplay. We'll find out.
I always like to end on a positive note, so here is a rousing, uplifting song which is guaranteed to cheer you up. When you attend a funeral, it is sad to think that sooner or later those you love will do the same for you. And you may have thought it tragic, not to mention other adjectives, to think of all the weeping they will do. But don't you worry, no more ashes, no more sackcloth, and an armband made of black cloth will someday nevermore adorn her sleeve.
I don't know. I don't know if this is copyrighted music, so, you know, on the VOD, it's going to be cut out. You didn't know this was based on a game? Oh boy, I think that should go on the list for you to play. I mean, like, this looks fascinating already. Yes.
On you, get your friends and neighbors.
Oh, that's sweet of you, moms.
Nobody left behind to grieve, and we will all go together when we go. What a comforting fact that is to know. Universe.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit, this looks amazing.
We all will go together when we go. We will all stay together.
Is that a baby?
There'll be nobody.
Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. Oh my gosh. Giving vibes of BioShock. Completely agree. You have this game, Jib? Oh, it looks amazing. It looks amazing so far. Looks like Backrooms escaped together with guns.
With complete participation.
I mean, looks worth it.
Nearly 3 billion hunks of well-done steak. We will all go together when we go.
Oh my gosh.
Every Hottentot and every Eskimo. When the air becomes uranium, we will all go simultaneously.
It looks like Killing Floor. I've never played it.
We all will go together when we all go together. Yes, we all will go together when we.
That song is from Lord of the Rings? Fuck, dude, stock? What? Okay, I am sold. I am so sold. That looked phenomenal. I'm putting it on my wish list. That is insane. But before I continue, and I do want to continue and show you guys the short films, I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. Be right back. Oh wait, the button doesn't work. Hold on. Where did I put it? Shit. There we go. back. Music for both was done with Suno. Oh yes, yes, yes. You did a great job. You had to double check because there's another similar game called IMO SCP 5K. And oh wait, no. But in my opinion, SCP 5K is a better game, huh? It's funny seeing new players in 5K not know about the former Peanut. That why did they get rid of Peanut? That snaps necks and is getting destroyed when joining. Oh man, Peanut was properly scary. Like, they didn't need to get rid of him. He was really good. I do not Excalibur. I don't know that one. Thought she fell in for a second. No, I ran and got, like, I forgot. I forgot one of my snack bags in the kitchen. So, even though I don't need more snack bags. Bugles. And then I was snacking on a couple while reading chat. They changed the design due to copyright reasons. What the fuck did he copy? Gotta have her snacks. Yeah, I do. I have to have like 4. I did eat today. So, but I wanted a couple because I was a little peckish. Yeah, that statue evolved or something. Oh man. Older Peanut was a copyrighted thing of art. They never got permission to use the art of model it in the likeness. That was the ugliest fucking statue I've ever seen then. Like, I would be like, yeah, you know, you could use it. You spread awareness of it. But yeah, you're back. Did I miss anything after the City P segment? I got some bugles, said Pringles. The alphabet people ruin everything they do. Hey, Vescabine. But yeah, moms, I think that's awesome. I'm glad you liked the Grand Canyon. I went there once when I was like 10. No, like 5. She didn't fall in. She just needed to build the toilet first. Now I was snacking on a couple of bugles. I didn't want to snack on the stream. And his keyboard is covered in crumbs because she types with bugles on her fingers. That's why I do the clicky clackies. I don't think you can hear that, but that's fine. I have long nails. So it doesn't work so well for me on the bugle for claws. Cine keyboard is coated in Dorito dust. You know, Haas, hot take. I don't really like Doritos that much. I will eat them, but I would go more out of my way for a bugle than I would for a Dorito. It might be a hot take, but I just don't really like Doritos. Like, I like them, but I don't like them. Figured it would be great marketing. You can't stop looking at it or it breaks your neck. I know, right? Original plain Doritos were peak Doritos. I mean, like, I don't know. I'd eat them in high school because that was all, like, the chip variety sucked. But that was about it. Chad is sitting making a mess again of her setup. No, well, no, I kind of fixed it. Like, I cleaned up my OBS. It's all nice and shit. But I forgot to set my Stream Deck to like all the new changes, so some of the buttons don't work. You would go for some Nutella and cheese. I'd try it, but I don't have any. City has Doritos in the friend zone. Cool Ranch are better. They're all right. If I had to pick one, I would say the nacho ones are like slightly better. Those ones though, the ranch ones, I do actually get a craving for the ranch Doritos. But I like it slightly less than the cheese ones. So go figure. I hear a brand deal, Dragon Girl. Bugles? I don't think they're going to want me. Long live Cool Ranch. It is good. I just think I like them slightly less than the cheese one. I don't know how we got on this topic of Doritos. You don't think you've ever had the original Doritos? I don't know if I have either. Not Doritos, but the only Pringles you've ever liked was a baked potato one they took off the market years ago. I don't think I've ever had that one, Volmer. You're heading to bed, Alucard? You have a good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams to you, honey. You take care and have a good day tomorrow, okay? I reckon people would tune in just to hear you munch on Doritos. I don't think it would be. I don't know. Y'all are weird. She wants the classics, but City's body needs the Cool Ranch. Yeah, I guess so. It's so weird. Like sometimes I'll be like, you know, it would go really. Holy shit. And then cause like it'll be like a bologna or whatever. And I'll put it in the sandwich. Cause like it's so much better if you have chips in a sandwich. You just woke up from a large Sonic milkshake comatose. What have you missed? Hey, damage control. We're talking about chips. You used to like sour onion ruffles? Okay, Clifton. Clifton? Okay, so what you need to do is you need to get a container of sour cream, okay? And then I know you're in I know you're in Germany. But you gotta find Lipton onion soup mix. It's the dry stuff. And you mix that into the sour cream container. And then you get regular ruffles and you just dip them in there. It's so good. It's so good. I would rather eat that than any kind of sour cream and onion chip. Hold on, don't mix me in with these people since they are your chat. Are you not my chat, Matt? You might try that. You should. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I love it. Lipton onion soup mix. Hey, Preton, thank you so much for the 500 kicks. Oh, man. Bar Laluki. Bitty bitty ura. Sham. I don't know what that word is. Easy. What? Has to. Do you just make this shit up? What the fuck does that even mean? Why is your desk floating? Blame the corpse. Is it Lipton? Lipton. Lipton. I can't say it, okay? It's good. Trust me. You're just a civilian passing by. Aw, you're gay. Cthulhu summoned. We're all fucked. Oh my gosh. Hey, candidate. I see the You Will Cry title and it makes me think of Vidi Vidya Prepares to Cry series. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, You Will Cry. Okay, right here. Never mind. I know what you're talking about now. Hearted. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness, Bike Short. Hello. Hi, Sitting. I showed up to work late tonight because I spent too long jorking it in the shower. I didn't get in trouble because your supervisor was also late tonight. Goon, God bless me. I'm glad you didn't get in trouble. Oh my gosh. Hey, candidate, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. No, you're a bad dragon? Because you recited the spell, Texas will have bad storms every Monday for the next month. Good job, City! I think it'll happen regardless of what I do. Mother Nature's a bitch. Batman couldn't get that info out of me. Mac? I agree. I will admit, I watch hentai, but none of y'all will know when. Like, that will never happen. What the heck? Were you guys Goon Brothers? I don't ask these questions, Philfin. There's things I don't need to know in my life. Vescarbino! Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hell yeah. I still listen to one of the songs you and Matt made for my birthday. I really like them. Can I get a top 3? You want recommendations? Oh, from bike shorts. I think you guys could get in touch. You only have kettle, sour cream, and onion chips? I need to try kettle chips. One day. You're lurking. What on earth is this conversation? It's bike shorts. This is nothing new from bike shorts. We just kind of let him be. He's doing his own thing. Today's secret is always watching it die. You love kettle chips? They're so crunchy. I'm going to have to try them. You know what? You are right, Cindy. I don't know why I ask these questions. I do the same thing. Don't even worry about it. Hey, Dauntless, thank you so much for becoming a Cinnabon. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Bike shorts and his boss volleyball shorts should hang out. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Kettle chips are amazing. Hold on. Write it on my list. I need to make more in your genre. I have only dipped your toes in that. Rarely listened to it myself. Well, I really liked the song. I thought it came out beautifully. So that is a-okay. Two. I can't say that. Okay. Kettle chips. Then like there's one other thing I needed from the store, but now I don't remember what it was. Shit. Okay, I'll just go leave it alone. Going full crunch cat on some refrigerated tater chips right now. Oh, it sounds yummy. Premarital hand holding you. Good evening, good night. Morning, I have arrived. Fear me, foolish mortals. Oh no, that's not happening. Hey, Cobalt Jones, thank you so much for the 3 gifties. All right. It says 3, but I only see 1 going out. Does everybody on Kick have a gifty? Three total all time? Huh? I don't know what it means. But thank you. I appreciate that, Cobalt. Thank you. 1 now, 3 total. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that before. So that's interesting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You need Nutella and Gouda. I'll write it down. It's expensive though. Nutella, Gouda. Like I normally get like sliced cheese. Not like the American plastic kind, but like, do I have to get like a wedge of Gouda in order to enjoy it? I would tell you some names, but the thing is, I don't memorize names. Look at the covers and see which one you have. Yeah, that's fair. City chip review coming soon. No, I'm going to be reviewing Nutella and Gouda, apparently. Mighty boy, thank you so much for the 10 gifties on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, if you got a gifty, make sure you tell him thank you, okay? Heck yeah! I need to add some more animations. Might finally become a homeowner today. Been a very long... Vascovino! I'm so happy for you! Oh my gosh! Enjoy the proceeds of tax return time? Well, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Huh? Hold on. On the Lipton onion soup, I have 10 packs in your drawer. I have questions. Why? I don't understand. have to. I'm waiting until this goes by before I move on. What is happening? Why am I visible? Okay, yeah. So, but yeah, thank you. Oh, she missed it? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Book! Thank you so much for the 10 gifties! Oh my gosh, thank you! I really appreciate it. You have questions as well, but not sure if I want the answers. You never do. I assure you, Squishy, you don't want them. Guys, if you got a gifty, make sure you say thank you, okay? Okay, no other surprises, right? I don't want to miss anything. Did you make sure you have milk within reach during the Nutella stream so you don't choke? I'll be honest, I like more semi-sweet food, but I don't like overly sweet food. I'm not sure if I like Nutella or not. Feeling holy up in here? Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Knowing how repetitive the sound is, I almost tempted to throw 10 subs briefly. Save your money, it's okay. Oh, I got a hydrate tax. Thank you, Green Badger. Hey, Miss Sparkly Lady, how you doing? Blessed be thy chatters, indeed. Listening to this music after this, the Gooner chat is something else. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. You're right. Okay, hold on. I'm taking my drink. Hold on. I'm challenged. Did Sitting Almost sing? I did. Then I realized I was going to hit a pitch I can't hit. So I stopped. You only like City Cat Girl? Oh, that's okay. I like to swap them out. You have to cleanse.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Thank you, Bike Shorts. I appreciate it. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. Hey, Volmer, thank you so much for the 5 gifties over at Kick. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate it. I don't know why, but I cannot get animations to work from Kick or Rumble, so it is... I don't know. Emmentaler? I don't think I've ever heard of that, Clifton. I don't think I get that here. Get loved, nerd? Aw, that's so cute. Make sure you guys tell him thank you, okay? I came in for 5 seconds. This is what I see. Yes. You know, I'm in World of Warships and you just got a tier 9 cruiser. Just as that holy song was going off. Oh, Dauntless. That is amazing timing. Got her? Yes. I don't know why. I fall for that one real easy. Not a challenge, guys. Not a challenge. This is supposed to be the relaxation stream after the Dead Space 2 heart attack. You know what? It's still fine. I was talking about food. We're talking about SCPs. It's all good. The Charlie jump scare got your cat. Oh no. The poor baby. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys. I appreciate all the love. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got a dragon stretchy. Hold on. I got it. Where I start the video, I'll do the dragon stretchy. Oh, that felt good. Emmentaler is good, quite mild tasting cheese. I've never heard of it before. I don't think it's in the States. Or at least nowhere near me. Or I didn't notice, maybe? Thank you for the head pat. You missed book, but I appreciate it. Ah, okay. So we have this. It's called 096. It's an SCP short film. 096, for those that don't know what it is, this is Shy Guy. I was telling you guys about it briefly. I really, really like this miniseries. It's kind of, it shows you what it's like being in the SCP Foundation and what they go through on the daily. Whole Foods, there's some other premium grocery would have it. Oh, I hate going expensive. Maybe. Is this your real voice, Cindy? Why would I use a fake voice? It's the only voice I got. That's all I got. Yeah, so I am excited to show you guys this one. This is one of my favorites. And here we go. The following contains explicit material. Viewers' discretion is advised. I can say discretion.
Big brother, this is Echo Romeo Alpha. Target is secure. RTB.
Hold on. We've got a thing. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Bear Claw, thank you so much. I was able to eat, shower, and shave before Cindy was able to start the video. Oh my gosh, you did that quickly. I'm really impressed, Bear. How quick you are at doing all that. Oh my, has nothing to do with my yapping, right? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, hon. I really appreciate it. What'd you eat? Oh, goodness. Got live twice in a week. The Force was with me this week. Hell yeah, Lila. How are you doing? Good to see you. SCP stories cause you to have fucking weird dreams instead of scary ones for some reason. Oh. Good night, Cindy. Hey, have a good night, Sylphin. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Okay, Yams should have fixed the box for you. Book in the just so you know. Sydney's real voice is that of a 40-year-old black man that smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day. You're right. I'm just trying to pull one over on y'all. Is it behind me? Hold on. Wait. Oops. No, I just screwed it up. Oop. There we go. That should have fixed it. Good on the road traveling, so you have a bit more free time, oddly enough. Oh, nice. I hope you're safe out there, okay? I hope you have a good trip. Massive Zone 1, indeed. You guys will cop a feel if I don't put a Zone 1 up there. Thank you, Yams. They did really good on this. I'm really impressed. this a billion times. It still jump scared. Hey, Mighty Boy, thank you so much. City, don't say, is it behind me? Right as you go to play an SCP. I have a mirror. I'm hoping it works, but thank you, Mighty Boy. I appreciate it. He does have hairy arms.
This is
Holy
Inspector
shit.
Arlia beginning session 5 of the investigation for incident 096-1-Alpha. I am here with Dr. Daniels. Hello, Doctor.
Have you caught it yet?
Yes. You'll be pleased to hear containment has been attained.
Oh, thank God.
We do have some questions, obviously. It's been very difficult to get a clear picture of the case. We hope you can help us.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now, Doctor, for the record, where were you when containment was broken?
I was on an excavation in the mountains, comparing lab samples with local geology.
And in your absence, who was in charge of the lab?
Dr. Alexei.
And how was 096 being held?
As per protocol, 096 is being kept in a Class 13 containment cube. No windows, no cameras, no one it is possible to see its face. Any instrumentation or life support system is in strict compliance.
Thank you. When exactly was containment broken?
I haven't been informed of the exact time yet.
Yes, of course. Apologies, Doctor. We're a bit disorganized ourselves. Doctor?
Are they watching us?
You must be more specific, Doctor.
The O5, are they watching us?
For those of you that weren't here for it, the O5 Council is the one who are like the top of the top. They're like the rich guys who basically run the SCP Foundation. Now, supposedly, nobody knows what they look like or who they really are, because I think they use code names. But yeah, top of the pyramid scheme is a really good way to put it. Lithium. You don't trust her right now? I think in a thing like this, you shouldn't trust anybody, right? No one.
Yes.
Well, maybe now they'll listen to me when I say we need to kill it.
This could have been a catastrophe.
Unfortunately, it's a bit too late for could have been, Doctor.
What do you mean?
Let's start from the beginning, shall we? Relax, Doctor. All protocols have been followed. All personnel inside Stage 2 containment saw its face. Unfortunately, that was just the start.
Recording.
Okay, this is researcher Michael Allen. And researcher Daryl Lane.
Wait, what? Supposedly, even some lore, there is someone over even the O5? That's creepy. Because if like people are super secretive about the O5 Council, like who the fuck would be up above them? Your tabs are showing? Would you like me to go full screen? I can. There we go.
Reporting an event with 096.
At approximately 1557, audio blips were picked up by sensors Alpha 1 and Alpha 2. There it is again. The readings are showing 096 on the north wall.
I don't know.
Stationary. We should get Alexei down here.
Nerve? Oh, man.
It should hold, right?
Just get a hold of Alexei.
It rapidly became clear that 096's target, which we've labeled 096-1, was nowhere close by.
Wait. In the event of a Stage 1 breach, the automated protocols ensure that a sleeping agent...
The automated protocols failed to start. In the event of an automation failure, it would be up to the operations chief, in this case, Dr. Alexei.
Well, where the hell was he?
He was found hiding in a janitorial closet in Division 3. Dead.
Dead?
Indeed.
Lexi, you idiot.
I'm sorry for your loss, Doctor, but we do have a lot more to cover. After breaching the base, 096 moved in a straight vector towards the mountains.
Big Brother, this is Hog 1 approaching estimated target location, over.
Copy, Hog 1. Maintain vector.
I think I've got something. Target visual.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see him.
Clear for strafing round, over.
Just white guy running across the desert at high speed.
Ineffective on target.
Copy. Going hot on 2 Mavericks. 3, 2, 1. Fire.
Direct hit.
Yeah, needless to say, I don't think a sleeping agent's gonna work on this guy.
No effect on target.
Copy, Hog 1. Return to base. Retrieval team, maintain vector.
096 proved difficult to keep track of. It doesn't show up on satellite thermal imaging oftentimes. We were only able to track it by the path of destruction it left. About 2 hours into pursuit, it crossed a state highway. We were lucky it was slightly traveled at the time, but 12 people still saw its face.
We needed more preparation. For when, not if, but when there was a breach.
You did have a considerable budget, Doctor, but it seems that most of your focus was on the scramble goggles.
Yes, I've said time and again that the Scramble program was the only achievable technology to give us a fighting chance. Especially when you assholes wouldn't let me do proper research. As I said, it has always been a when.
Doctor, please, we have a lot more to cover. Finally, 096 reached victim 096-1, a young man who lived on a small farm at the foot of the mountains. With his wife and newborn child.
Ian? Ian!
This level of filmmaking is rare nowadays? Yes.
Are you bothered by something, Dr. Daniels?
Why didn't you let me kill it?
For the record, Doctor, you don't know how to kill it. Much of the research you've requested equates to torturing 096, which is inhumane.
Inhumane?
I hate that line of thought because this is the monster we're talking about. What do you mean? He's not human. Like, mind you, I think 096 is really cool for an SCP, but I hate that mentality of, oh, well, it's inhumane. Sometimes humane rules don't apply. I don't know. The baby is about to get the Dead Space 2 treatment? No, he doesn't come back and explode something. I mean, like, what's humane about this monster, like, basically turning you into paste? If you see its face. Like, it's the ultimate Karen, practically. Do they do the part with the guy in the water? One of the reports has a guy in a globe suspended underwater who has to draw it before it finds and kills him. I don't think that's in this video, but I know what you're talking about. Well, hey, you for being a member for 3 months. Just stopping by to say hi. Hope you're doing well. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night too. I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. But yeah, you take care. Sweet dreams to you, honey. Have a good day tomorrow. SCP Ethics Committee is a thing. I know. I hate it. They even have an ethics committee in this.
Humane? There's nothing human about that thing. This is insane. People have died.
Yes, Doctor, people have died. Isn't that a tragedy?
Remember the Foundation?
Goddamn psych.
Remember the Foundation wants to study these things? The GOC is the one that wants to destroy anomalies. Ah, okay. I vaguely remembered that. It's been a while though.
Psychopaths.
Our only concern is to secure, contain, and protect. Which brings us to our next point. Your scramble goggles. Tell me, how do they work? Just for the record, Doctor.
They're mixed reality goggles. Each eye is fed a video feed, and an AI detects and scrubs out 096's face from the image.
Brilliant solution to a very complicated problem. Expensive, too. It's a shame it didn't work.
What?
Let's continue.
Oh, she just threw that punk card down.
Town 1, be advised. You're approaching the compound.
This is so well made. I'm always so impressed.
1 Bravo, clearing structure line. 1 Alpha, nearing target. Target confirmed. Copy. Marker placed. Proceed with bagging. Moving to you, Alpha. Initiate bagging. What was that? Shit. Something's wrong. Scramble is ineffective.
What down? What down?
Alpha and Bravo, fall back.
I would have put down at his feet.
The entirety of MTF Tal 1 was terminated. 8 of the best mobile task force we have.
Now, Stellar, they blew it up. They shot it with like a huge Gatling gun, and he was fine. He walked it off.
They should have worked. All my tests. They were supposed to work.
All of this brings us to the source of this tragedy. Open it.
If blowing it, wait a minute. Trauma says they should have sawed it in half with an M137. They used a jet, blow it up, and then like basically try and turn it into a fine paste, and nothing happened. So I don't think that's gonna help. SCP-096 can fight it though. Maybe, but they've shown hold on, which one is 0? Oh, that's Abel. No, because all he can do is contain it, right? Like all he could do is just basically aggro it and tank it. Hey, DA, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hail to the raiders. I appreciate that. Hello. We're talking about SCPs today. I've been looking forward to this chat for a while. The evil lizard that is immortal hates fighting it because it cannot win or die from it. Yes, actually, I thought for a second that might be what 076 was, but no, I forgot that was Abel. But yeah, there are, like, I know this is fake, but documented cases of them actually like going at it, and they could do nothing to each other, so it just turned into like a needless fight, so they had to separate them. 0069 asking for a friend. You know what? I'll look that up just because it's a good question. 069 is a shape-shifting humanoid. When left alone, oh, it's called Second Chance. When left alone with a recently deceased human body, the corpse disappears, and SCP-069 perfectly assumes their appearance, memories, and mannerisms. It exhibits a compulsive desire to fix the deceased. Can speak. It exhibits a compulsive desire to fix the deceased person's unfinished business and decays into dust upon death. So yes. Hey, DA, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hail to all the raiders. Hello. DA, stop forcing us to come here. I want a refund. That man is gay. Sorry, I'm gonna give you shit. Hello. That's a scenario you'd like to see, SCP-076 versus 096. I'm pretty sure... Shit, what's the name of that? That the formerly SCP Explained do have that one on a thing, on a video. So SCP-069 is surprisingly wholesome. I know, isn't that crazy? Some of these are occasionally, like, wholesome. You believe SCP-096 can take damage? Its chest was blown open by an anti-tank missile. It's just too stubborn to die as soon as it has a target. Well, that, and I think it heals. I'm pretty sure it heals after taking damage. So I could be wrong, but actually, let me look that up because I don't want to be wrong. 06. Yes, it possesses a powerful healing factor and regeneration. It can rapidly recover from grievous wounds, even regenerating flesh after being reduced to a skeleton. Its bones are virtually indestructible, allowing it to generate completely as long as the skeleton remains intact. Because it lacks conventional biological vulnerabilities like vital organs or the need for blood, taking down the Shy Guy permanently is nearly impossible. In fact, the official SCP Foundation lore, even pouring strong acid over its exposed bones, failed to permanently destroy it, leaving only a puddle and its bare skull. Oh, is that the tickle monster? Yeah, I love that one. 420J is the greatest marijuana in the world. Is that real? Oh my gosh. You might be right, Suka. You might be right. Maybe that could assume could assume Senator McCarthy's identity and kick all the commies out to Hollywood. Oh man. Out of the US, period. Please.
What am I looking at?
I believe the important part is still in the envelope, Doctor.
Is this?
Yes. What was an original photograph of 096 in the wild.
Someone photographed it?
We dated the photograph to the 1980s. It seems the original photographer and all of its subsequent viewers were completely unaware of 096's presence. Until a young man at the farmhouse, that is.
This has been scratched out by hand. By who? How?
Your scramble goggles proved to be somewhat useful, after all.
She's kind of a dick. Think about it. First she says, no, your scramble goggles didn't work. You're a prick. And then she was like, okay, well, there was one instance where it worked. It's like, that is such a woman thing to do. The plague doctor is still your favorite. That one is really cool. It's a horrifying one. But yeah. Stay looking at its feet.
Echo Romeo Alpha 1. What's wrong?
Most Foundation members are dicks? Yes.
Nothing.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Copy Echo Romeo Alpha.
I don't like here's my grievance with this team, right? They could like just because you know the scramble goggles can potentially work, you have to make room for error. Why the fuck were they looking at his face? It could have been like, okay, I could see his neck, I could see his shoulders. That's good enough. I know where his head is. Just put the bag over it, right? Instead, they're just like, I'm gonna look at him. They know what would happen, and they're all like, I'm gonna look him in the face, right in the eye. I'm gonna make sure he knows it's me. But this guy was at least smart.
Files up.
Big brother, target is triggered.
Oh man, that's horrifying.
Apparently, 096's face was so small in the image it took up less than 4 pixels.
4 pixels caused all of this.
Not surprising, the interview is probably doubling as an impromptu evaluation and grilling session. Well, yeah, he's in an interrogation room, so that doesn't surprise me. Maverick says the thing that makes Shy Guy so ridiculous is that he'll come for you even if you don't realize you saw his face, even from the greatest distance of it barely being a pixel wide. Yes, like any way that you see his face, even in the smallest degree, you are fucked. Chaplain, I don't know about that. So that shot of the pacifier is a reference to the original document where the TAC team was cleaning up the section of freeway and a guy found a minivan with the remains of the occupants. I did not know that. That is wild. That would fuck me up, honestly, if I knew what was out there and then I saw a baby pacifier at a scene like that. I'd be like, I'm fucked. I cannot proceed. I'm scared. And I'm very upset right now. Fix it, please. Remember, there is no set canon in the SCP universe. Oh, I know. I just think it's fascinating. Like, regardless. Like, for all you know, there's multiple universes in the SCP for the SCP Foundation stuff, right? Like, you really don't know, especially when you're dealing with like the Crimson King and God and like other things that like I think can warp reality. So you really don't know. And I'm pretty sure there is an SCP that sends you to the end of time and like you're stuck there. I don't remember. I remember hearing that one. And I thought it was kind of freaky. Using my 096 selfie jump scare routine real quick. What about the crimson chin? Can I time you out? Hold on.
4 fucking pixels?
True, Maverick.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for, Doctor?
Everything. They were supposed to work. All my plans. The goggles. They were supposed to save lives. What was the final casualty count?
15 civilians, 48 Foundation members, 63 deaths in total.
Jesus.
So, that's what all this is about. So much death. And you want someone to pin it on, eh? Someone to punish.
Doctor, in here, you will find the clearances necessary to begin termination trials on SCP-096. The O5 Council has come to your side.
Do you mean I'm allowed to kill it?
You're allowed to try. All we ask is that in your termination attempts, you solidify the research and create a more effective solution to our containment needs. Dr. Daniels, is there anything else you'd like to say on record?
No.
Hey, Sergeant.
No, I think that's everything.
Very well then. This concludes session 5 of the SCP-096-1-Alpha investigation. Doctor, again, my condolences to you for the loss of your colleagues.
He's like, this bitch.
Alexei, we did it.
Good work.
He's smart. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Are the O5 still in line?
We're still here, and Inspector Everett is right. Well done, Arlia.
Thank you, madam. It was short of a confession, but I believe we have enough.
It's a shame. Daniels really is brilliant. If he were more motivated, perhaps he could have unlocked the secrets to 096's uncanny sensory abilities.
Easy to. He's proven his point.
The only thing he's proven is that he is as much of a monster as he considers us.
That's enough. Inspector Arlia, after everything you just saw, has your hunch been confirmed?
I believe so. The way he handled the photograph, he's definitely familiar with it.
Hey, Billy, thank you so much. My eyes, the goggles do nothing. Yes, I even pointed that out. These guys are retarded. They were still like, I'm going to put all my faith in a really untested product, and I'm going to look him in the eye. But thank you so much, Billy. I really do appreciate it. And as like super fast, you asked if there was an SCP that eats the socks in the dryer. Yes, it's SCP-334-J. It's an SCP affectionately tied to this exact urban legend. It is classified as an extra-dimensional pocket of space that creates small, invisible gaps in domestic bedrooms and laundry rooms. Because of a negative pressure inside this pocket, it is essentially eats clothing right out of the room, most commonly socks and leggings. If you're looking for, appliances that actually interact with clothing inside of the machine, you might also be thinking of SCP-950. A standard clothes dryer used to manifest random items, or SCP-2374, washing machines that occasionally produce weird foreign artifacts in place of your clothes. I looked it up.
I suspect he's been holding on to it for a stunt like this.
But still, how could he have warned Alexei?
Yes, Ange.
His absence in the control room was our first lead.
Outside help? Has Lexi given us anything new?
No. He's staying loyal, although his initial discrepancies are damning enough.
Get what we
Dun,
can
dun,
out of
dun.
him. Then he's to be terminated. Quickly and quietly. Remember, he's officially already dead.
Yes, madam. When do we inform Daniels that we know he orchestrated the breach?
Only after he kills it.
That was amazing! I love this video! Like, they did such a good job! Shall take a dumbass risk and be surprised when it doesn't work. Everyone understands the plan? No? Good, exactly right. Oh my goodness. Notice how even the audience never got to see his face? Right, Trevor? It's such a good piece of, like, it's a great touch to this video. It's so good. Great work all around. Completely agree. SCP Neko girl that smoke 24 hours a day. That's a manga. That's a chain smoking cat, I believe. But yeah, that was 096, an SCP short film by Mr. Clay. That was so good. It's gotten 15 million views. I am probably a contributor of at least 1,000. I love this one. And so going off, like piggybacking off of that one, I have to show you guys Dollhouse. And the reason is because in a sense, it very much reminds me of the Backrooms. And we were talking about the Backrooms not too long ago. Not only that, but we also played the Backrooms game last week, which was a lot of fun. So I was like, Dollhouse has to be talked about. I don't remember what Overlord is. We are gonna have to watch that on another day. Just have like a bunch of SCP stuff that we talk about again, because I absolutely love the SCP world, right? Like not any of the new stuff. Those can get, tossed out and, shown to the shy guy. But I really love it. There's a wild story about two Foundation employees, both consummate soldiers, one Texan, one Russian, former Soviet. They get ordered to take a vacation and hilarity ensues. I'll have to take your word for it. Oh my lord, the fucking Dollhouse. Yes, it's so good. Haley, hey, how are you doing, cutie pie? I hope you're doing well. Denny, you have the taste of a teenager. Wait, hold on. You have the taste of a teenage me, so you have convinced me to check this stuff out. Hell yeah, Suka, that's awesome. I didn't know you were a black man. Oh, you had it bookmarked to watch later? Yes, well, I think you're talking about 09. But yeah, no, it's so good. Oh, wait. What is this? A forlorn knight must team up with an ancient. Oh man, he's doing all kinds of movies. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. First Contact? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen Ghost Town. I'm pretty sure I've seen Overlord, but I don't remember. Hey, Book, thank you so much. Do you know pair SCP-701 and SCP-2264? It's based off of Hatsur from Cthulhu Mythos. No clue, we're gonna pull it up. SCP-701. Final act. The Hanged King's Tragedy is a Caroline era revenge tragedy in 5 acts. Performances of this anomalous script trigger sudden psychotic and suicidal behavior in the audience and cast, culminating in a violent mass casualty event and a manifestation of extra-dimensional entity known as the Ambassador of Algada? I have not heard of that one. That's pretty cool. And then you said 2264. Hold on. 2264. There's also a dash in those. Titled in the court of Alagata detailed an extra-dimensional non-Euclidean city, SCP-2264-B, accessible via an alchemical iron door in the Tower of London, also known as SCP-2264-A. The realm features a yellow sky, black stars, and 4 sadistic masked lords serving the Hanged Man, reflecting dark cosmic horror. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing! I love it. Lord Blackwood is part of the SCP lore. What? What? Hold on. Oh, and then I saw Crow say something interesting. Where was it? This entire short film is a reenactment of Shy Guy's actual SCP file, including the attack on the farmhouse. I did not know that. Holy shit. Nice. Sounds like a ripoff of The King in Yellow. Maybe. You gotta realize that some of these are kind of like a concept that's already out there, but they kind of make it their own, which I think is fascinating still. First contact is made in the Grand Theft Auto engine. Dollhouse was the first live action. Oh, okay. Well, then I might ignore those, but yeah, I could see this being a game more than anything. But I'm excited to see Overlord. We'll get there though. But I would really like to show you guys Dollhouse. This is made by Evan Royalty. I don't have much to explain on this one. You guys just have to see it for yourself because it's quite the experience. Hey, Lord Bruticus, Dollhouse and Overlord are well produced, but several military vets that reacted to them pointed out several mistakes regarding tactics, and this kind of ruined them for me. Oh, you know what, Lord Bruticus, that's fair. I realize that this isn't going to be like factual. Like it's like I think he would have needed to consult an actual tactical team, right? Like maybe get a hold of some like military guys, but I think for what it is, it's perfect. It's just a case of you have to suspend reality a little bit in order to enjoy it. Yeah, it's basically The King in Yellow, but you still love it. I still think it's cool. Alagata is where the possessive mask is from. Oh, is that the one that looks like that Roman mask? The SCP verse does utilize some actual real world myths and stories, part of why I love it. I agree, Maverick. It's so cool. Like before it got touched by the Troons, I still like all the old stuff. So I'm gonna hop into this because I really got it's only 16 minutes, it's not that bad, but the video that I really want to show you is really long. It's 21 minutes. But I love Tail Foundry. Like this guy is such a cutie. These are tiny indie projects, so I'm completely cool with small mistakes. I am too. I completely agree. I can suspend my belief on this. Even though I bitched about how the tactical team in the last video was looking at his face like a bunch of morons, I still really like that video. I'll probably watch it again in the future, even though I've seen it a billion times. You know what I mean? There's even some Christian mythology in there. Yeah, God's an SCP. He just kind of does it for fun, I think. I think he's an old man with I think they said a bowler hat. I could be wrong. Not Where the Dragons Went. Is that not it? You can't do this to us, Cindy? I sure can. It's my favorite one. The production on these things are so good. Incorrect tactics and weapons handling ruin things for you, but for stuff like this, it's fine. I understand, McTav. I agree, Xiao.
If anything pops off, we're gonna have a hard time telling people it was a gas leak.
Depends on what happens. Powers, what's the pool at now?
Save it, Coleman. You had your chance.
I wasn't talking to you, O'Neill. Powers, when's the betting close?
You could get out of the car. You gonna call it?
Depends on the pool.
Fletcher? 250.
Given the intel, cognito hazard. That's my final answer.
Done. Hell yeah!
Lord Bruticus, I'll be honest with you, I would love to come across SCP-1230. I would, as an isekai enjoyer. For those of you that don't know, SCP-1230, I pulled that one up too, is also known as A Hero is Born, is an unlabeled green hardcover book that instantly induces vivid, hyper-realistic dreams of fantasy and adventure. When opened, the first page reads, "A hero is born," and puts the reader to sleep. It also manifests the bookkeeper, an entity who acts as a guide to maximize the user's enjoyment. I would be devastated the moment I woke up, because I would want to keep going on my adventure. Like that would be how I would go out.
Always wanted to take your fucking money. Ready up.
Let's get it, boys. Payload 01 to talk.
Hey,
We've passed Vector, moving to the target building, over.
Roger, 01, over.
You'll find out, Lithium. You never know, Merktab. What does that say? Does it say camel skin? Yeah, it says camel skin. Hey, Play, how you doing? Good to see you, handsome. Surely nothing bad will happen. Not in the SCP world. Hey, Hellsaber, thank you so much for the gifty. I really appreciate it. Random, make sure you say thank you, okay? Camel skin. I don't know what that means. A little dark. That's what the night vision goggles are for. Yeah, I imagine.
Talk, this is Payload 01, building secure. Moving to SSE, over. 02 and 3, on me. We'll handle the first floor.
Time to go look for nothing.
Come on, Coleman. Foundation's gotta know what kind of porn Middle America's got stashed in their closet.
Jeez. Think that was Russian. I don't know. I just saw a word I didn't recognize.
Computer's a mess. Nothing's working right. I think it's got the clap.
Any intel?
The densest part of this hard drive is the directory for a program called Java. It's software that's been running since before we got here. Looks just as fucked as the rest of this machine. Keeps crashing, hitching, and rebooting.
What's the program do?
I don't know, it just spits out code. All gibberish.
Hold on, gonna rewind that for just a little bit. Okay, yeah, they kind of blur out her name and it's already X'd out. I wish I could read this. Prairie Ridge Psychiatric Hospital for Irrational Behavior and Suspicion of Not something something something. Major emotional outbreaks, was hospitalized for many assumption of nervous breakdown and suicidal thoughts. After thorough examination, she was diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia and severe depression, deemed unsuitable for contact with the public.
You guys personally know any shrinks?
Are you asking because it's related to the mission, or are you just curious?
The female occupant. Any idea why this is here? She's living with this shrink, possibly in a relationship. Why is he bringing his work home with him?
The writing was Cyrillic at least, so probably Russian. Oh, wow, book. That's awesome. I'm glad you know.
I don't know, I'm not a shrink.
Name says
Did
Sybil?
your friends in Langley do
No
a
idea,
background?
Yeah, none of this came up.
How the fuck does somebody get institutionalized and not have that go on record? You see that? She was in for a year. What do people think? She just went for a long walk? If Langley missed that, how much else don't we know?
Yeah, it's very spooky, but it's not the kind of anomaly we're after. Keep looking.
I like their face masks.
Hey, TL, can you come here for a sec?
What is it?
Anybody else been in the living room since we came up here?
No.
Okay, so who moved out all the furniture?
Hey, stop right there! This is 01. We've spotted suspect 2 moving to apprehend. Over. This is 01. Lost contact with suspect 2. Searching the area.
Yeah, now see, that would make me go, something's wrong with this house. I don't know if we can catch the lady who seems to be just going into rooms and then poof, gone.
Over.
There are hidden doors, some bullshit?
I like a challenge.
It's haunted.
West, get up here, right now.
It's a challenge.
Couldn't have gone too far.
You find anything down there?
Nothing concrete. What happened up here?
Suspect 2 walked into this room from the other door. We went after her, but didn't find anything.
TL, you're gonna need to see this.
Got something?
Come here, check this out, all of you.
They're all holding on to each other. I don't think they would do that while holding guns, would they?
You seeing this? I finally fucking lost it.
Fuck me.
Doc, this is Payload 01. We've passed trigger. Area appears to have non-Euclidean geometry that extends the house to an unknown degree. Moving in to reconnoiter the new area. Over.
Roger, 01. Status on suspect 2. Over.
Suspect's location is unknown at this time. Over.
Roger that. Proceed with the recon mission. If you feel as if the AO is too large for you to fully explore, get you and your men out of there. Over.
Understood.
Yeah,
01 out.
even they're saying, get your men out of there. Hey, Flay, thank you so much. Doing all right? This is the help you feed squishy. What? I don't understand, Play. I'm sorry. The Stars Don't Wait for You is another good one. That sounds familiar. I don't remember them as well as I would like. Yes, if they're going somewhere dark and unknown when the dark ends. Oh, man. It's called a stack. Offhand on the shoulder of the one ahead. Oh, right. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. The guy in front is the one who fires? Oh, okay. Too late. They should have just burned it down. I completely agree. But can you burn down some SCP? Wonder if this is one of those that will not suffer from it. Because remember, it's running a program. What does that mean? So I don't know. It reminds you of Rose Red, if anyone even remembers that old thing. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Any luck?
Nope. Just a lot of shit I don't understand.
Enter password to unlock folder. My ears are burning again? Me! I was talking about you. So was playing.
O'Neill.
Cardoon.
You know anything about the word cardoon?
Affiliations are still unknown at this time, but it's likely to assume they are not the attackers from 2 days ago. If it is indeed a raid, then the methods employed don't line up when compared to the MO of the previous attackers. It is, however, possible that they may be connected through an anonymous tip between the 2 groups. A mutual benefit that would imply can only be speculated. Wait, something's not right.
Stay frosty.
Fuck, my nuts just turned off.
Mine too. I can't see shit. Coleman, you see something?
Shit! Y'all see that? She doesn't have a face. Hold on. Wind it a little bit. Yeah, she's missing a face. It's like seriously backroomish to me. Something bad is coming. Hey, Steffi, welcome back. We're good, bitch. She didn't have a head either. I missed that.
Coleman, you good?
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
Sir, we need to go right now.
Talk, this is Payload 01. We have a threat in the building. Current weapons possibly insufficient. Permission to clear out, over. Roger that. 01 out.
Didn't you already tell them that they could leave?
Wes, let's go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, man. You're going to bed, mac and cheese. Sweet dreams, honey. You take care and have a good day tomorrow. She didn't have a head before she started moving. Oh, I missed it. I was cleaning my glasses. Flashlights weren't in the budget. Shush. Shush.
Talk, this is 0106 is down. I repeat, 06 is down. Possibly KIA, over.
What should we do?
Nothing we can do. We need to move.
It's rather late to call. How are you doing?
We heard there was a gas leak. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Nobody's come to the house?
No, there is nobody here. Everything is fine. completely understandable.
All right, well, sorry to wake you. Have a good night.
You too. Goodbye.
Target is no longer present.
Hey, Bike Shorts, thank you so much. A girl with no face is a blessing and a curse. On one hand, she can't nag you, but on the other hand, no head. Oh my gosh, Bike Shorts. Thank you, hon.
Tried to raise you guys earlier. What happened to West?
He's gone.
What? How?
Dude got fucking vaporized or something.
Did you see anything else while you were in there? Anything that might point to what we're dealing with?
I don't even know how to describe it.
It was almost like a broken video game. Everything was glitching out, even the suspects.
Any clues on your end?
Just speculation. I think, this is just a guess, I think what you've seen here is connected to this computer. These glitches appearing may coincide with a lot of what I've seen on this machine. I think it's affecting everything in the area. Don't really know how or why, but like I said, it's my best guess right now.
So, theoretically, if you're right, then if we take that shit with us, it could possibly begin to affect things outside of the house?
That's assuming it isn't already doing that. Could have spread across this whole block for all we know.
So do we leave the laptop here?
That's a very good question.
Why don't we just hit the power switch?
No, we don't know what will happen once it's off.
Yeah, I don't want to be part of that experiment.
Here's what we can do. I can stay here while you guys return to the vehicle. I'll copy the important files over to a secure drive and then shut everything down.
You sure about that, Fletcher?
I'm sure.
I'll
He's
stay
a
too.
homie.
You go down, I can finish the job.
Try to make it quick. Let's move out.
Good luck, boys.
Sweet dreams, Mavericks. Have a good day tomorrow. You not leave your back to the door? I know he could move things. Like, why not slide it to the side?
So much for that bet.
Come on, O'Neill. Nobody's ever won that.
Yeah. Always wanted to see a ghost, though. Fuck, my nods are no good. You almost done?
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Oh, shit. I don't like this one as much as 096, but I still really like it. I think it's so good. They did a great job. There's your car again? Oh my gosh. Like, man, you guys think about it? These short films are so much better than what like Hollywood is releasing nowadays. I don't want to see the fucking ghost. Is it a ghost or a program? A ghost in the machine, if you will. That was so sick. I still really like it though. Whoops. I didn't know I could swap over. Holy shit. Shots fired, girl. But yeah, so that one was Dollhouse. And oh my goodness, I forgot to give the other video a like, but make sure you guys go give it a like if you want to watch it again. Share it with your friends. It's so good. Yeah, so the SCP was the laptop, not the house. Yeah, I think so. Boo, get off the stage. You'd technically be cybersex. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way, right? Like, should reset. So, who knows? Would you do your own SCP audio drama series? I think you'd rock it as one of the 05. I actually, you know what's funny, Shrubby, is that when I was deciding what to do for my YouTube channel,
I had wanted to do like okay, so my first idea was to do like recordings of, say, like a psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum who's just basically giving explanations of all the villains and then eventually the heroes in DC, right? And then it would move on from there. But I was like, that's a lot of work. I don't know how to write all those things. And so I just kind of abandoned that idea. And then I was like, how about doing, voice work for SCP stuff as as one of the doctors, right? And then I was just like, oh, I don't know how to write a script for that either. And then I just settled on being like a regular VTuber. So if I had someone write the scripts, sure, but they would need to consistently do that. That'd be kick ass. Yeah, I thought it would be fun. All right, you have to go to bed. Y'all take care. Take care, Kurgan. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did, honey. Sweet dreams to you. Have a good day tomorrow. If your $40,000 quad nods stopped working, I would rip them, ghost a new one. I tell you what. I bet. Like, holy crap. Wait, wouldn't the facility though provide those quad nods? Did he can't write? No, I can't write. I can't write like stories and stuff. And that was before like AI came out really to help me write stuff like that. So if you need an add-on that's in, I can help. What do you mean, honey? We have the challenge Cinnabons. Let's write some scripts. No, because then I'd have to pay y'all because I feel bad not paying people for that kind of work, but still. A writer, maybe time to start really researching this stuff. I love to write. Oh man. I'd read it. If you could write it from a perspective of like a researcher for the SCP, I would definitely do it. I found it. I found the story about the two guys being ordered to take a vacation. I thought I'd never find it again. Nice, Yuzong Vong. That's awesome. Knowing how the military works, they're going to try and take the cost out of you by your urethra. I don't think it's military. It's just SCP. They hire military guys. I would be down if you did if you just did readings. You can replace the Vulcan since he's in bed with the Tumblrite SCP fans. Man, like I said, if I could get some help with it, because I wouldn't even know how to do the visuals. If I'm honest, I would have to team up with somebody who's wanting to do like a YouTube channel that is SCP specific, and then do like audio recordings and stuff like that. The Chronicles of SCP-8008. Oh my gosh, Cindy, so psychiatrist or sexy psychiatrist? Good question. Oh man, and then I could get like a SCP suit, like a Yams came up with like a researcher outfit that looked pretty hot actually. Hi all, looks like I'm late for the party. You are, Martin. You missed some two like really good short films that I'm really impressed by. And I love them, so I shared them with you. Hey, Lamaton, how are you doing? Hello. You want me to redeem some dragon stretchies? I got you, Lithium. Hold on. Let me put a little leg rest up. Pop out the earbuds. Hold on one second. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I got some stretchies in. This was not good. No actual ending. I'm sorry, Gamalkin, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. The fuck was that noise? I was stretching. That noise you made was adorable. Man, I just saw that. It just sounded terrible because the what Devil said, and then you're like, no, it's cute. Sitting in a lab coat with glasses? Yes. It is nothing but a lab coat, huh?
my gosh. You watch a lot of videos and you wrote down rules, but at the same time, you're still a greenhorn. I understand. Good Lord, Cindy stepped on a duck. I didn't fart. What do you mean? Cindy, does your mirror work on SCPs? You know what? You know what? Yes. For my sake, yes. Sounds every man love hearing his favorite lady making. A stretch. Oh my gosh. You thought that was Tangia. What? I don't understand. It was cute. I'm glad you liked it. Sounded like a slide whistle? Oh, maybe. I didn't have my earphones in, so I couldn't hear it. The stretch noise was cute, but it caught you off guard. Oh my. Oh wait, no. I don't know what the slide whistle sound is then. Oh, you happy I got your name right? Well, thank you. Won't happen often. I'll probably butcher it the next time I say it. You thought it was Tangia. You wouldn't mind helping? However, it's your choice, not mine. Well, there's a few things that have to go in it, right? Like, it's not just me reading a script, which wouldn't be hard. I can do that. But you also have to have like interesting visuals, right? There's a few layers to this whole thing. I would love to do that. I think it would be, in my opinion, more fun than ASMR. Or maybe it could be considered ASMR still. But yeah, if I could get a script and some visuals, I'd be happy. You tease your wife when she passes gas. She denies it every time. No, I'll own up to it if I actually pass gas, but I did not. The dragon lady's making some weird noises again. I would make weird noises, but it'd break your brain. So I kind of stay away from that stuff because chat would be insufferable.
Scared half to death. I just freak out.
Oh my goodness, thank you, book. I would certainly be more interested in nerdy city lore scrapbooking. Oh my gosh. Just get to geek out over SCPs. It would be so fun. I would enjoy it, but that's a lot of work to put in. I don't know, with AI being out, it's so much work, and I don't know if I have the time for that. Good timing, I know. Book's got it down. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that was that. Should I save? I feel bad because Lord Bruticus is in chat now, and he recommended. Was it? Reopen town. Not Dollhouse. Reopen town. Black Meridian. That's what it was. He recommended Black Meridian, and I don't know. I kind of want to show the dragon one. Apparently, oh, I read the word apparently. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. Should we do Black Meridian, or do you want to see my favorite SCP, which is it is a sad story, but it's my favorite. Excuse you? Thank you. It was a hiccup. I would oh wait, no, I read that one. You possess a rare cosmic talent. One of tiding. Timing, not tiding. Dragons! Yes, I love dragons. Meridian is good. You know what? Yams, did you help me? Yams or Devil, I don't care which. Help me make a poll on which should be watched. You can do Kick, right? And I'll do YouTube. Which do we watch next? Dragons or Black Meridian? What time is it? I got about 30 minutes and I gotta take off. Dragon. I only remember SCP from the early internet days when people believed it was all real. Did they really think it was real? What do? I like that. I'm man.
I like the older SCP stuff. What is this? This looks amazing. Oh, never mind. I thought it had meat in it. Definitely dragons. Grab the tissues, everyone. I don't know either of those, so whichever. Well, that's why I'm having you vote. You can guess. Got 6 for dragons. It's mostly winning. Dragons is mostly. Why use many words? Few words do trick. I don't know, because I'm weird. It's what I do. No sad stories. No dead pet stories, woman. We're gonna watch dragons. I'm gonna save, like, since Black Meridian is not winning, I'm gonna what did I do? What did I do? Had to queue. I'm gonna save that. Ooh. And what is this? I haven't seen this one before. The plague doctors are usually pretty cool. Save that to playlist. Whilst we are waiting, gonna do the thing. Do you want me to show it off right now, Yams? Or should I wait for the next Dead Space stream? Go for it. Hopefully it'll work. Okay, we can do that. While we're waiting for that to finish, I'm gonna check a file that Yams made. Do. ちょっと待ってください。Why doesn't the poll have Cindy eating chips slowly? I could eat a bugle. Hold on. I'll eat a bugle slowly. I feel weird eating with my mouth open though. We got 10 for dragons. Okay. And then we mostly got dragons on the YouTube side as well. All right, we're going to do dragons on 1 second. Heck yeah, bananas. Please let the glow work. I'm excited to see it. Hold on. Hold on. It's oop. What? Do. Yeah. Oop. Okay, now it's extracting. I don't know what happened there. Oh. Boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. I don't see it.
My skin. I nurture my skin. No, tell everyone. Do the gold bond tingle. I nurture my skin.
Gosh, Book, thank you so much.
I nurture my skin. Gold bond. No, tell everyone. I get supple. I nurture my skin. Stay cool. Gold bond.
I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Man up. I nurture my skin. Gold bond. Man up. Foot paddles. Man up. I nurture my skin. I get supple.
I don't think it's glowing, yeah.
Man up. Man up.
Oh, it is! It is glowing!
Man up. No. Stay cool. Skin. Man up. I nurture my skin. Go by. Man up.
You got it. Oh, I just took it off. Hold on. It works. It works. Hat. Just a lot of hat. Hold on. Yeah, it's glowing. Holy shit. Oh, that is epic. That is epic. Really good job. Holy shit, I can't wait for the next Dead Space. That's awesome. Thank you so much. New nightmare fuel. Do you nurture your skin? You gotta nurture your skin. Jack said so. So does Book. Yeah, thank you so much, Book. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just a hat and a pair of boobs. Just helping you avoid dead air. I really do appreciate that. I should have turned on some music, but I did not. Oh well, that's okay. Okay, so we are going. Okay, I have those saved. That's for next time. Evan Royalty did a good job. We're gonna take that down. There was a hat on screen. Yes. Hell yeah, you got it to work. Damn. Yeah, I bet that was a lot of work. Holy shit. That looked fantastic though. Hold on. Just had to part ways. Oh, real? Oh, there's the thing. Have you seen Swamp Girl SCP? I have not, but I'm pretty sure there's tons of waifus in the SCP universe. Okay, so I only have a limited time, but I do want to watch all of this, so we're gonna watch all of this. This is from Tail Foundries. This is called "The Story Will Hurt Your Soul." SCP-1762, Where the Dragons Went. In a video game that I watched Markiplier play, they turned into paper dragons, but it's really, really beautiful. I really think it's a very sad story, but it's also a very beautiful story. I'm pretty sure this is it. I thought it was that one. I thought it was called "Here There Be Dragons." Here Be Dragons SCP. Yeah, it's 1762. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. One hat on each boob. They are about the size of my head, yes. Definitely the size of Kirsch's. All you saw were Booba and Spider Lilies. Don't blame you. Okay, so here we go. We're going to start this one.
Okay. Are we all ready? Tissue box on standby? And the eye drops? Okay. Okay. We can do this. No tears this time, right? If all of this seems like a little much to you, it's probably because you don't know what we're about to do here. The story I want to share with you in this video is one I've been wanting to share for a long time now. I just wanted to be ready for it. But I finally had to accept it.
Oh, you going to bed, Steffi? Peace, honey. You take care. Hass also says, and thank you. I appreciate you, Steffi. Hass also says, yes, this story seems dear to you, Cindy, so I'd like to hear about it. It's so good. It's so very, very good.
There is no way to be ready. This is more than a story. It's a confrontation with one of the hardest realities we dreamers have to face. If you're creative, if you've ever imagined anything, if you love fantasy, it will break your heart. And that's all there is to it. You've been warned. So, if you think your heart can take it, let me share with you the tale of where the dragons went. A big thanks to everyone who made this video possible. everyone who continues to watch, like, subscribe to these videos, and especially all of you who have decided to support the show on Patreon.
We leave the
thank
ad
you
reads
so
on,
much.
just so you guys know.
There is absolutely no way we could make something like this without all of your help. We love you. Our story is a fantasy, but it doesn't start in a medieval village or an alien otherworld. It starts in a cold, bare, unloving observation chamber deep in the bowels of a high-security containment facility, a place owned and run by an organization known as the SCP Foundation. If you haven't heard of them, that's about par for the course. They like it that way. They're a covert operation dedicated to protecting the world from the unknowable and the anomalous. Their usual charges are apocalyptic monsters, mimetic viruses, reality-warping artifacts, and other such nuisances. But one of the most fabulous of them all is, or was, a cardboard box. You may not have thought much of it if you'd come across it on your own. Little bigger than a shoebox, spray-painted silver, the words "Here Be Dragons" written in permanent marker on the lid, otherwise entirely empty and unremarkable in every way, it would have looked to you like a children's arts and crafts project, and nothing more. Imagine your surprise then when all by itself, the box came open and out billowed clouds of black smoke and flocks of tiny flying origami dragons. This is why the Foundation had to keep the box under lock and key. There was something inside it that they didn't understand. Although the box was always empty, the paper dragons and the smoke seemed to materialize from the opening as if from somewhere else. And the dragons themselves were no children's craft project either. They were alive, animate, aware of their surroundings. They would flutter about and play happily with each other or anyone else in the room until it was time again to vanish back into the empty box. This went on for some time, the scientists and containment specialists watching the dragons come and go, wondering why. Until one day, the dragons brought an answer. Or rather, a question. It came in the form of a letter found resting atop the box, which read, "You have found us. Thank you. It has been so long since we last saw each other, friends. The peace has been upheld. The giants and behemoths have kept their word and have not caused any trouble since you last came and gave the order. We missed your company. How has your family been? Do you still know how to work your room? You are welcome to visit any time." The Foundation provides no explanation of the possible implications of this message, but I think it's pretty clear what we're dealing with here. A portal fantasy. Like the ones in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe by C.S. Lewis, some kids, through their imagination and creativity, either created or found their way into a fantasy otherworld. And now, for whatever reason, they've gone away, and the denizens of the box await their return. The Foundation continued to observe. Later the same year, another letter arrived from within the box. This time it said, "It's strange to see how much your world has changed. It is even stranger to see how we now appear in this place. In fantasy, we are much bigger. Or maybe you've grown taller? Fantasy is still the same. We hope you can visit us like you used to. Though our room is as grand as ever, it appears yours has shrunken? We do not understand. The rooms were supposed to be maintained, as was our agreement. Please, restore the belief." This...
Oh, they're so sweet! I'd be so happy. I want to create like a box and like a shoe. I want to get a shoe box, spray it silver, and then just make my own origami dragons, just to say I have the dragons with me. They're so sweet. Today, one day, please explain females' obsessions with dragons. My ex read books, wrote stories, always the dragons. I don't know. They're such fantastical, amazing creatures, even if they don't really exist. To me, they do. I think they're fantastic. They live in my heart. I love them so much. I wish I could explain it. I don't know. Why do guys want to be knights? You know, it's an adventure. I don't know. It's magical. It's beautiful.
Is where the tragedy begins. Brace yourselves.
You
It
love
seems
dragons
the
too?
dragons were
Yeah.
starting to understand that things had changed, though it was difficult for them to grasp how. The children's bedroom, which had been the conduit from one world to another, had now been replaced with this sad little containment chamber, and without the belief of the children who'd found them, they could only manifest in our world as shadows of their true selves, these little paper things. But their hope wasn't yet gone. They were sure that their creators would never abandon them, and only requested that things be set right again. Later, the following year, after a long and fruitless wait, the dragons came with yet another letter. This time, instead of the brilliant, fluttering flock 100 strong, a mere 20 emerged from the box. They would not fly, instead walking lethargically about on their feet. The letter said the following: "Friends, we apologize for our few numbers. We have had to remain in fantasy for quite some time. The others are growing impatient. We are trying to keep the peace, but please, for all of our happiness, repair the room quickly. We know you are trying. Your family is the most imaginative of us all." It seems that without their creator's belief, things weren't going so well in the world of the box. But, not knowing who its owner was, there was little the Foundation could do except watch and wait. Sometime after that, the Foundation won't say how long, another letter arrived. This time, it came with just 10 dragons. And they weren't alone. The box expelled 3 balls of yellow, crumpled construction paper, which shook—
Oh my gosh! I would be begging them to tell me how to fix the room. Right? Like, absolutely begging them. I have to be accurate by assuming you've read the Aragon books from back in the day. Amazing books, bad movie. I have not read it. I can't recall a lot of books that I've read that had dragons in it. Honestly, I'd rather watch things. I think, like, was that Dragonheart was like a movie I saw. Flight of Dragons. I liked being able to see it, but when I got older and I started reading books, I didn't read too many that had dragons in them. Night, everyone. See you next time. Have a nice night, Rise. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sweet dreams, dear honey. Take care and have a good day tomorrow. Cool hat. I think Shao was a little behind. That's okay. Thank you. Yams did a great job on the hat. Sydney, you should get someone to make little paper dragons fly around your avatar. I'm gonna write my artist. Hold on. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. And then hold on. Actually, send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you, Yams. What's up, No Sleep Gang? It's almost 5 a.m. here. It's almost 4 here. Dragon Slayer was a fun 80s movie. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. It's actually a phenomenal idea. I agree. Holy shit, do I agree. Oh my goodness.
violently on—
Thank you for the idea. That is so good. Like, just different little dragons flying around. Hell yeah. Swamp dragon around your shoulders. Make it move and flame. Oh my god. What? A swamp dragon? Only 2-ish here? Haha, nerds. I know, right?
on the ground for several seconds before ceasing all motion. The dragon scooped them up and returned them to the box. The letter read simply, "The giants were foolish. Your room was not ready to accept them yet. We're sorry, friends. We hope that we can still see you, but time is growing short for our happiness." The dragons, apparently the ones closest to the children whose imagination made this portal between the worlds possible, were barely able to materialize as paper dolls in a world that doesn't believe in them. The giants never stood a chance. After that, carried by just 5 dragons this time, another letter. Tensions are rising. Fantasy is becoming darker. We, the serpents and the hybrids, are furiously trying to hold them back, but the giants and the elves wish to strike and make an entrance. They say that your family has grown stupid and ignorant. We hope this is untrue. It would sadden us all greatly to know that you have forgotten. As the reality of their abandonment set in, it seems as though the creatures of fantasy were becoming desperate. My guess is that it escalated into a conflict not between the races of their world, but between their beliefs. That they must either grasp hold of reality themselves if they want to be a part of it, or trust their fate to the hands of absent creators. Eventually, a single red dragon pulled itself out of the box. Wings torn, noticeably crumpled, it collapsed to the floor and did not move again. As the life went out of it, its body unfolded into a sheet of paper bearing a message only 3 words long. War. Goodbye, friends. Over the next 6 weeks, the box became a miniature apocalypse. Columns of flame burst from within over and over, hot enough to melt steel, taller than a man. Distant roars sounded from deep inside. It spewed out shreds of torn paper, crumpled paper balls, and the lifeless bodies of the paper dragons. There were a great many of them at first, but fewer and fewer as the weeks went on. For a while, near the end, instead of paper scraps, the box began to release what looked like scraps of flesh and muscle tissue. And then, for 7 long months, nothing. The box lay dormant. When a message finally did arrive, for the first time since the box had come into the Foundation's possession, it came without a messenger. They found it lying inside the box, words blurred and stained with blood on the parchment. It read, "Are you still out there, friends? We miss you dearly. Fantasy is no longer safe. Our haven, your beautiful creation, is gone. The giants are dead. The centaurs are dead. The birds have fled. We are going to bury your room. We cannot risk hurting you. This is our goodbye. Maybe one day, your family can build another room. This may be a hollow hope, but we will cherish this thought." After the researchers read the message, the box began to deteriorate. The dragons seemed to be holding on to an ember of hope, but it didn't stop the smoke from rising out of the box one final time, or the box from sagging and at last collapsing. It didn't stop the cardboard from charring through, crumbling away in small, black-edged holes. It didn't stop the words, "Here be dragons," from burning away forever. The dragons couldn't hold on to hope forever. After one more period of waiting, holding on to that last ember, the dragons let go. The Foundation received one final message from the box, a papyrus scroll. Most of it was covered in a painting of a mountainous landscape filled with large trees and waterfalls. In the distance, there was what appeared to be a single dragon flying toward the horizon. In the bottom right corner, written in black ink, were their parting words. "Master says that we won't see you again. We are sad. So are the remaining others. We once filled each other's heads with dreams and goals. It is so sad that we cannot share them any longer. Master says we have to go. He says that he will make us a new fantasy. He says you cannot be a part of it. We are sad. We love you. We will not forget you. We are scared. Will you forget us?" As soon as the scroll was removed from the box, salt water began to leak from the charred remains. It seemed to wash away the burns, to cleanse all the scars of war. Within 3 minutes, the entire thing had been restored to its original state. No bigger than a shoebox, spray-painted silver, text written in Sharpie on the lid. Only now the words, "Here be dragons," had been replaced with the words, "Here were dragons." Now you probably understand the tissue box. I'd let you borrow it if I could, but it's a really painful story in a really unexpected way. We're sad about the dragons, yes, we're sad about the world inside the box, but I think the reason this story hurts so much goes deeper than that. I think it touches something innate to all of us, forces us to confront one of the harshest of all realities, that every fantasy, no matter how precious, how intimate, will die in the end. And it's true for more than just the fantasies of our novels and fairy tales. the fantasy of youth, the fantasy of a permanent self, the fantasy of life. All of them have to pass. I'm reminded of a passage from a poem by William Wordsworth, Ode, Intimations of Immortality. The opening lines have haunted me since I first read them. There was a time when meadow, grove, and stream, the earth and every
I have to do the obligatory pause, but I'm really enjoying it. Hey, Lux, I have no idea the context of this video as I only joined 10 minutes ago, but whoever with this story, why does Hollywood hire them? Oh, why doesn't Hollywood hire them? Hollywood can't write for shit anymore. Well, that's the problem, right? Like, this story was written long ago. Not like years in, well, not like, decades or anything, but like, I don't know, quite a while ago. And it's so sad. And it's just so beautiful. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why that we can't have stories as beautiful as this anymore. But man, this one always touches my heart like so much. I just think it's I don't even know. You may want to pause. Yeah. I don't even know how to describe it, but it makes me feel bittersweet, like longing to know how to like make a room like that, and then wishing I could befriend a dragon like these. Like they seem so sweet, and it's just such a sweet story. Secret of the Kells was very good. Is that the cartoon that showed up? They're all ideologically captured, and honestly, it sucks to be them, like to be that miserable and not have concepts of things like this that are just heartwarming and heartbreaking all at the same time, and just so sweet. And they just have such a lack of creativity. I don't know, it's sad. I weep for the future. I really do. Hey, Book, thank you so much. I will not say do not weep, for not all tears are evil. J.R.R. Tolkien. Oh man, that's beautiful too. I like that line. I like that line a lot. Thank you, Book. Would Hollywood I don't want to know, Decil. I really don't. Damn Florida gators keep spitting in my eye. Do Florida gators actually spit? A manly tear, yes! Shall we imagine how this story would be in modern day? Dragons would be white and evil, and the people would be glad that their world burns or something like that. You could be right. And I would rather they not be able to imagine things like that, because to me, or like to imagine things like this, because to me they always taint everything they touch. So I'm glad they are incapable of creating such beautiful things. Thank God the Japanese and Koreans are still writing. Well, they're tainted. I don't know if Korea is, but I know Japan's a little tainted, so we'll see. Oh man. But yeah, could you guys see why I really like this story? Florida Gators do now. Oh, Suka, are you in Florida? They do now, City. Florida Gators do now. That's too cute. You're also glad Red Kick Lux is also based? Yes. You didn't expect paper dragons to make you feel so sad. I know, Volmer. I know. I would want to protect those babies so badly. I would. They're so sweet. Knight Floyd will strike down the dragons and take a hit of medieval feet. Yeah, you know what? The fucking giants would step on his throat.
Common sight to me did seem apparelled in celestial light, the glory and the...
All right, hold on. I'm going to rewind that one a little bit so that I can get the full grasp of what is being read. Imitations of Immortality by William Wordsworth. Oops, I went back too far.
I don't know if that's correct, Lux. Both Japan and Korea are tainted a little, but fortunately they shut it down pretty fast when they noticed the revenue losses. I don't know if that's true. Look at Nintendo, right? I won't say look at Sony, right? Because that's more of an American company instead of a Japanese. But look at Nintendo. It's got DEI and bridge written all over it. And, you know, look at the animes they're producing, like Witch Hat Atelier. So, I don't know. We'll see. I know Japan is tainted. Dragons equal nature. Nature equals another shoehorned environmental story we've heard a billion times. I don't know. I don't think that is the case in this one. I think if that's what you see, you're kind of looking for things like that, and then you're going to make it that way, even if it's not. And if that is the case, Skull Monkey, and that is what you're doing, then you're no better than the woke, because that's what they do. They place those kinds of things on there, even if it's not true. And I hate that kind of stuff, because this is an imaginative, beautiful story. Has nothing to do with environment or anything. Just a sad story of dragons saying people have lost the ability to dream. They love the... Oh no. This isn't Silent Hill 3? I haven't played a single Silent Hill, Duda. Square Enix, I know, not the best example, but they shut down all the Western studios when they noticed they suck with DEI stuff. How long did it take them to notice? And they still have Final Fantasy 14 or online, and it's fucking up still. It still has elements that they haven't taken out. They just left it in. So I don't know if that's true. I don't know. You could be right, Lux. I don't know everything, but their signs are still there. For why though? Because I still don't really own consoles. No, I meant for Hollywood fucking up this dragon story. Oh yeah, I don't want them anywhere near this kind of stuff, right? I don't want any of these people that are that ridiculous near that kind of stuff. Because they lack the ability to dream. It's what the dragons feared the most. And that's why I hate them. That's why I hate them a lot. Nintendo and Japan in general is stuck on a culture delay. In a few years, they will hopefully course correct. I am praying that is the case, Lord Bruticus. I really am. Tolkien's story had to do with protecting nature, and he wasn't what modern freaks call environmentalist. Would call an environmentalist, I think is what you meant to say. Yeah, that's fair. Hence why I said not the best example. I mean, I just mean they're slightly better than most Western studios. Okay, now stating it like that, I'll 100% agree with you, because they are leaps and bounds better than every Western studio in existence, practically. Okay, because you have to rely on indies to get away from that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. The Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King. My bias catches the last train. Smoking behind the supermarket. Oh, I love smoking behind the supermarket with you. Heaps of good ongoing stories. I need to check out My Bias Catches the Last Train. I saw like 5-ish minutes of the Warrior Princess and the Barbarian, and I hated the fighting scenes. It just turned me off to the entire thing. Need to go to the bank in case I miss the end. Thank you for the stream and have a good night. Hey, thank you, Vescarbino. Be safe on your way, okay? I appreciate you, honey. You love Final Fantasy 14, but the last expansion was weak, especially after coming off a strong expansion. I'm hoping they move away from the true nonsense. I don't think they're moving fast enough. Heaven's Word was a really good dragon story. Really? I didn't know that. I'm glad to hear, though, that you at least had a good expansion. Maybe, you know, with the failing of this last expansion, it'll teach them to move the fuck on. The manga is better. I'll look up the manga. I would rather read the manga than watch the anime because I wasn't impressed. SCP Maxi today, you know it. I've been looking forward to this day. Ignore the chain-smoking cat. Anime is garbage. Yeah, no, it's not on my list. I don't know if this is true, but I heard a rumor that the mangaka for Chain-Smoking Cat might have KO'd himself. Like, because of backlash online? I don't know if it's true. I haven't looked it up. But yeah, that was gnarly to hear.
especially over his fucking manga. But okay, we're gonna hop back in on this. We've taken a decent break. I got super into what he was saying, so I forgot to pause. But here he's saying, he's reading a thing called Ode Imitations of Immortality by William Wordsworth. Oh, we got hydrate tax. Thank you, Lithium. I appreciate that, honey. Hold on one second. No, it was somebody who was bullying the mangaka. Okay, so it wasn't. He still. Okay, so he did KO himself? I thought that was someone that accused the author of Cat Smoker manga with defamation and slander, and then later that very other manga author that slandered him died. Hold on, hold on. You know what? I'm going to look at this up real quick. Uno momento, por favor. Hold on, let me turn on some music so you guys aren't listening to nothing. Japan just released an adaptation of the original Ghost in the Shell with the sexy time scene, and Twitter is squealing. Also, a new anime about a guy who fucks female spirits into submission. Quick! Bike Shorts is gonna want that name! No, as far as any public information shows, the creator of Chainsmoker Cat, who goes by the pen name Nyan Nyan Factory, is alive and still active. The manga is ongoing. The confusion comes from a different mangaka connected to the same magazine. Chichi Yukinaga, sorry, the writer of the manga Satsudo, was involved in a public controversy surrounding harassment directed at the Chainsmoker Cat creator. In 2023, Kodansha announced it was pursuing legal action over online harassment targeting Chainsmoker Cat. In 2024, Yukinaga passed away. The cause of death was not publicly disclosed. Because those events were widely discussed together online, many people mistakenly came away thinking that Chainsmoker Cat creator had died. That isn't the case. The deceased person was Chichi Yukinaga, not Nyan Nyan Factory. One additional point, Nyan Nyan Factory appears to be a collective or team rather than a single individual, which has also contributed to confusion about the identity and status of the author. Huh. That's interesting. Good night, Has. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you, honey. Good. Have a good day tomorrow, okay? Get tons and tons of rest. Most Japanese entertainment is not corrupted yet, is all I'm saying. No, but if the signs are there, then like an evil weed, there's gonna be more of them. The bank is open at 2 a.m.? Nice Spanish? What Spanish? I'm confused, Angela. I can't read the I can't spec it the Spanish. Isn't that just Yuna and Haunted Hot Springs but a hentai? What? Are we reading poetry now? You woke up. No, we're talking about dragons. Okay, we're going back to this. I'm gonna the music. And then we're gonna go back to this and back to dragons. We're gonna finish this because I have to go. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock.
The opening lines have haunted me since I first read them. There was a time when meadow, grove, and stream, the earth and every common sight, to me did seem apparelled in celestial light, the glory and the freshness of a dream. It is not now as it hath been of yore. Turn wheresoe'er I may, by night or day, the things which I have seen, I now can see no more.
Aw.
The promise of the
That's sad. Hey, thank you so much, Bike Shorts. I appreciate you. The anime name is Kamui. He's behind you, by the way. Well, thank you. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cindy blinks so she doesn't remember what she said 2 minutes ago. True. What manga? Chainsmoker Cat was what I was talking about. I don't know what the other manga was, or the chick who did the thing. Remember, Cindy, grassy ass means thank you, and Pendejo does not mean good friend. Nice try. Oh my gosh. I do like to go to restaurants and be like, I would like to order the beef vagina, please. It makes me happy.
Phrase "here be dragons" is one of mystery. It tells us that there is a world unknown. This empty part of the map could be home to the creatures of our imagination. Who can be sure? The cruelty of the phrase "here were dragons" is that it doesn't even negate that promise. It tells us that it was fulfilled and that it never will be again. The terrain is mapped. It is known. And definitively, where once there were fabulous beasts and things out of our dreams, we know now that the magic has passed. As a creative, my instinct is to fight this idea. I have always loved to believe that dreams outlive the dreamer, that thoughts exist independent of the thinker. I still do believe that in some ways, but fantasies are unique to the ones experiencing them. It's what makes them so precious. Give 1,000 people the same book to read, and every one of them will see something different in their mind's eye. Sit 1,000 people down to watch a film, and they'll all have different interpretations and reactions. Give 1,000 writers the same prompt, and you'll receive 1,000 different stories. Without all of those individual readers, moviegoers, writers, the versions of the fantasy unique to them vanish. And it will happen to each in their time. Either circumstance or mortality will eventually change the person, and so the fantasy must change as well. Our dragons become so many origami dolls. We're all a bit like Peter Pan, trapped forever between the world of our fantasies and the harsh outside reality. Or in the case of Peter, the world of childhood and the impending world of adulthood. His magic, his motivations, his entire story all revolve around the knowledge of what's coming, maybe even what has already begun for him. He tries to animate nostalgia into this immortal living fantasy, but the tragedy of nostalgia is that the feeling itself is an admission of things lost. By dreaming backward, we accept that the fantasy has already died.
Oh my gosh, Astronomus is high. So I just found out I'm going to get admitted to the hospital. I have internal bleeding and anemia, so make sure, so that makes sense on what's happening. Oh my gosh, honey, I hope you feel better. I hope they fix it. Jeez. Let me know if you're doing, like, let me know how you're doing occasionally, okay? I hope it's a short stay and they fix it quickly. Here be Cinnies! Yes! Little paper mini Cinnies! The irony of paper dragon. But yeah, no, I totally get it. And you know, I do kind of fear that in the future we'll have a lack of imagination, right? That we'll have the lack of writers, people who can bring you into their world and make you see what they see, you know, in their mind's eye. And it's kind of heartbreaking. Hey, book. Thank you, Bio. I appreciate it. I wake up to go to work and you ate. Oh, and you were watching an SCP on dragons today. Did you think from a drink from the TP shelf and get in trouble? What does the TP shelf mean? What? Did you drink from the TP shelf and get in trouble? No, I like talking about SCPs. But good morning, sunshine. I hope you have a great day at work. Be safe on your way. Origami's today, that'll take a lot of paper around the chest area. Oh my gosh. Or a book Peter Pan where he murders the lost boys that what? That get too old? I didn't know that. Oh, top? Did you drink from the top shelf and get in trouble? No. I'm retarded. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I do sincerely hope that you have a good day at work. I
this is my favorite SCP, and I'm having one really cool guy explain what this SCP is. She says my name so often that she mistakenly uses it for other people's success. Oh my gosh, you're having me call men other men's names. Nice. Usually guys hate that. Peter Pan was always the real villain. I believe it. I do. I believe it quite a bit. Especially since there's a song by Lydia the Bard that is like super good about Tinkerbell. And then it makes you realize that you know, maybe the fairies, like in that particular story, the fairies only exist from I think it's from the kids who live there, like the Neverland or the Lost Boys rather. So I don't remember that bit entirely, and I'm sure somebody will, you know, correct me, but it's kind of dark. You started puking black, and we said nope, hospital, and I wasn't expecting this turn, to be honest, but I'm glad they finally found something. I am too, to be honest with you. I suffer from like anemia, so I understand how badly that can suck, and they are actually wondering if I have internal bleeding somewhere, but they haven't found anything yet, so who knows. City must have found Moss City moonshine, y'all. No, I don't drink alcohol, guys. And I don't want to go anywhere near moonshine. Yeah. But yeah, you be careful, Astro, please. I do want to know if you're gonna be okay. Peter Pan would kill the boys once they reached a certain age and replace them in the original tale. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. This is the equivalent to the liquor store knowing you by name and not needing an ID. I don't know if you should be proud. Oh my gosh. Peter Pan created Captain Hook to grow up no matter what. Captain Hook only wants revenge for being so horribly wronged. Apparently, I need to read Peter Pan. Holy shit. Yeah, that is fucked up, Surfing. Hey, hon. If you drank alcohol, that would be a very different universe. Not stream, not planet. Universe. Thank you for that. I drank on my birthday. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, we're starting the video.
Our relationship with it will never be the same again. And so it goes with every fantasy we create, every fantasy we experience. Even if we could stay forever, to do that would be to die ourselves. So, we always have to return from it, and in some form or another, in order for us to live, the fantasy must die. The things which I have seen, I now can see no more.
Oh, that's such a sad line. Atreyu, why is fantasy dying then? Gromok, because people have begun to lose their hopes and forget their dreams, so the nothing grows stronger. Oh my gosh. That's from Neverending Story, and holy shit, that is so true. Hey, good morning, Zyme. Hello. I hope you rested well. That's yeah, I hope you rested well. Good morning, sunshine.
It's a sad truth. But I didn't just bring you here to make you sad. I brought you here because I think there's something to learn. As storytellers, the knowledge that our fantasies will one day die makes them precious in a way that something eternal could never be. Just the way the disappearance of the world inside the box awakens us to how precious these tiny paper dragons truly are, knowing the limitations of our own dreams makes the brief window during which we get to live them so much more poignant. It reminds us to breathe every fantasy deeply while we can, and when the time for dreaming is done, to give them a fond and loving farewell. At the very least, we don't need to leave them wondering whether we'll come back. In a way, I think this is what we're doing when we share our fantasies with others. The passing of the tale is like a goodbye. You've experienced it. You know it well enough to tell it. To you, it's become old, one step nearer the grave. But to the ones you share it with, it's new. Not the same fantasy, but one fresh to their dreaming minds. The fantasy lives on, reincarnate. As if to acknowledge this, the story of Where the Dragons Went ends with one final addendum. After almost 8 years of inactivity, the box stirred. Purple smoke began to rise from it, and as it opened, it fell to the floor, spilling out a large chunk of amethyst and a leather-bound book. The box disintegrated soon after, taking every trace of the world that had been with it. Every trace except for the book. Inside, you find the fantasy again, but in a different way. It turns out someone had traveled the world of fantasy while it was alive and cataloged its many species and environments. The book is called Beasts of the Old Letters, and through it, the fantasy comes alive in our own minds. It becomes our portal, even without the magic of the box. The amethyst was inscribed with the words, "One last time." Sometimes, that's all a fantasy needs. Be good to yours. Share them. I say that like it's an easy thing to do. Really, as artists, I think we tend to undersell how difficult it is to take care of our ideas. Translating the nebulous stuff of your dreams into something concrete is a task in and of itself, never mind making it digestible for others. No matter how good your idea, how passionate you are about bringing it to life, something as simple as organization can doom it to a fate much like these poor little dragons. But it doesn't have to be that way. There are tools that can save you and your ideas the heartbreak. And one of our absolute favorites is World Anvil. If you're not familiar, World Anvil is a browser-based world-building platform designed for writers, novelists, tabletop game masters, game developers, anyone who has a world in their head that needs building. With tools for linking together your content like a wiki, creating interactive maps, timelines, and family trees, and options for choosing who to share it all with, World Anvil will keep your creations safe, well-organized, and easy to share with anyone you want. And that's only the world-building side of it. The platform also has built-in novel writing software to write, plan, plot, and shockingly, even publish your stories. As in publish for money. The real deal. Go to worldanvil.com/talefoundry to sign up for free. And if you want to join the guild there, which will unlock a veritable arsenal of amazing features like comprehensive privacy settings, presentation options, and so much more, you can use the code TALEFOUNDRY to save up to 30% on an annual membership. Not just 30% off 1 month, 30% off your entire year. Again, that's worldanvil.com/talefoundry, and the code, of course, is TaleFoundry.
Is this an advertisement? I think so.
A huge thanks to our friends at World Anvil for sponsoring this video and just giving us an opportunity to share a tool we already love with all of you. Go light up the forge. And that's it for this video. There's usually a few weeks between uploads, so if you want more TaleFoundry in the meantime, come join our community. We have a Discord server that's basically like a big family of creatives, a lot of love there. We also run writing groups on Twitch every week if you want to get some practice in. You can find links to all of it in the description. Hope to
Okay, so that was Here Be Dragons and Where the Dragons Went from Tale Foundry. I love this SCP. Love it. And you know, I have to agree that creating art is super hard, right? Like it's a lot of work and a lot of, so, you know, sometimes it could be a case of you don't quite get your idea out on paper like you see it in your head. You do your best, but it doesn't work sometimes. And you know, now that I think about it, I think Yam's already linked it. But I think that's why AI is so very important, because it lets you like finally gives you the ability to show people your fantasies, your dreams, the things you see in your head that, you know, helps make your world just a little more magical. And I love it. I love being able to say, hey, you know, well, I did not. Okay, so like while I did not come up with the story of Bu Lao, it lives in my head now. And I have stories that I make up for it in my head all the time. And it's nice being able to create that world at will if I ever get the time or the chance or whatever. But it's the fact that the ability still exists. And I don't know, it's so good. So good and so sad. Thank you for sharing, Cindy. Well, thank you, Clifton. I hope you guys liked it. Hey, Patrick, thank you so much. Done. Got all the online trophies for Infamous 2. Fuck yeah! That's awesome. Congratulations. Just in time, I hope. Go to bed? Yeah, here in a bit. I do gotta go. You've been able to express everything in your head for the first time. I know, and it's amazing. It's such a good tool. Like I really feel like, you know, the antis that hate AI, it's because they don't have an imagination. They can't express themselves. They can't see the good of what the program does because they themselves have nothing to create. They're creatively bankrupt, right? Like, I don't know, that's probably just me, but it's definitely what it feels like sometimes. And then it's just like, instead of feeling angry at them, I feel kind of a little bit of pity, like still anger for sure, but a little bit of pity because that just means their world is so lacking. And it's sad. They're mad I'm not lining their pockets and waiting 6 months for more. Not all of them, right? Not all of them are artists. It's just, you know, they're doing the whole, hey, I'm gonna basically suck the dick of a corpo, right? It's basically the same concept. So they're just like, I'm gonna make sure that I, for whatever reason, stand up for these people who definitely don't need it. Because they abuse the system, in my opinion. So I don't know, it's a work in progress, but I feel like they're just a sad, pathetic people. And that's not gonna change, unfortunately for them. um but yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I have some stuff that I gotta do tomorrow, and also kind of tired because I haven't slept much. But AI is nice when one can't paint for shit, or like me, or sorry, like you need to get into it more at some point, make some stuff, just dismissing it because, oh no, AI is dumb. Yeah, I mean, like, I still draw, but I also use AI. You know, it is what it is. Okay, so we are gonna help out Cassie, Cult Classic Cage. She's streaming currently. She's a cool ass lady. I really like her. We're gonna help her over on Rumble and on YouTube. I have that set up. But on Kick, we're gonna raid the Leafy Lady because I adore the Leafy Lady. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for helping me make my dreams come true. I really do appreciate each and every one of you, and I have so much fun. I really look forward to basically, hopefully, talking about this again next week. If not, I might play some Power World instead. We'll see. But yeah, guys. Oh, Leaf is ending soon. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, I'll just all of it. All of it's just gonna be rating Cassie. Hey, Lord Bruticus, thank you so much. SCP-1762, as well as other SCPs, are things I hold close and serve as inspiration for my own work. It's the reason why I'm passionate about SCP, and why I'm angry to see what it has become. Great stream, Cindy. Hey, thank you so much, Lord Bruticus. I really appreciate that. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of that so that oops. So that I can look into this SCP some more, because if it's that important to you, that must mean it's really, really good. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate you, honey. Zion, thank you as well. How do I submit my desk pics again? Okay, so I'll post it again, right? I'll make another post, but it'll have like a link to a Google document form. It's a Google form that you guys can submit your stuff to, and oh, there's also a YouTube post. Okay, yeah, so you can check the YouTube post if you want to do it a little more expeditiously, because I won't be able to do the post until tomorrow. But yeah, there's a link on there where you can put all your details in there and stuff. So I really look forward to seeing your desk design. I'm really looking forward to talking about it. It's gonna be in 3 weeks, I think. But yeah, super excited. And the last week of, I have a small announcement to make in regards to that. So guys, get your submissions in because you're gonna wanna make sure you're a part of it. Appreciate the stream, Cindy. Well, thank you. But yeah, guys, you take care. Give Cassie some love for me. I do appreciate it. You know, let her know it's a dragon raid. And yeah. So this dragon is out. You cuties, you take care. Have a good one. Be safe no matter what it is that you're doing. And I'll see all you all later. Bye.